sorry for being late. I wasn't being silly. I had something I had to do. I'm sorry. Hi, me. How are you guys today? Also, just give me a second. Okay, there we go. Since we're playing Rumble. Yeah, everything's okay. I had to finish something, or like show someone something for a project, and yeah. But everything is all good. Promise. Nothing scary. Don't worry about it. How are you guys? Yeah, use code Aimee. Yay! In Sonic Rumble. Yeah, I gotta rep my boy. We have our other boy today. We have to rep. Metal. I'm excited. Yeah. Alive and awake? Well, that's all. Yeah, that's good. Good. Thank you. Like, we count that. The bare minimum is good too. Don't worry. Metal Army. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. You like your chair? Thank you. It's pretty comfy. This is my plastic racer. Titan edition. Yeah, he is a dapper boy. I will set up Rumble. I am setting it up. I am just a bit flustered this morning. I had like... Oh yeah, the Godzilla. I think I missed out on that campaign where it was like you have to use the stickers and stuff like that, and then you get like the Godzilla skin. I missed out on that. Unfortunately, I was so busy with like other stuff offline. I couldn't even log in to do that, so I feel so sad, but that's okay. I'm sure they'll do reruns, right? That's what gacha games do, right? Reruns, right? Right? I mean, we got a rerun of like Sonic Movie 3 stuff. Technically, I mean, is it a rerun if it's like from pre-release to launch? It's not really a... It's not really, is it? Oh, I thought it was like a thingy. Okay, sick. Alright, let's get all this set up. But tell me, how have you guys been? What have you been up to? Anything excited? Yeah, for Americans, it's on you, yeah. I will still die on my hill of, Australia deserved this one win. Because we never get anything, like, early or, like, pre-anything. So a win's a win. I'll take it. Oh yeah, Pac-Man and Crossbow. Knights already came out, didn't it? I missed all that stuff. Man, it's like this dilemma and double-edged sword of like doing a lot of cool stuff offline, but then not having time to do stuff to yourself, like for yourself, and then the only time you can enjoy something is when it's on stream. It's such a double-edged sword. Okay, let me do this. Okay. Oh, they're good? Okay, we gotta schedule a time to play. Oh, I wanna play so bad. I just wanna be my little funny quirky self. And play the little funny Sonic game. Happy New Year! Yay! I missed out on one shadow skin. I'm sure they'll bring it back. I couldn't get the Christmas one. But that's okay. Alright, let me fix all this sound. Hold on. Just gonna turn the sound a little bit down. Pajama Eggman. Yeah, Pajama Eggman's cute. I thought it was Mr. Tinker for a minute when I saw it, and I was like, ain't no way. And then I was like, oh yeah, it ain't no way. Oh yeah, well, we'll be back end of this year, perchance. I have to also get my controller. Oh, so I do have stuff. Promotional reward. Oh, it's just stickers. Oh, never mind then. I thought this was a... no, that's the skin. Oh no, it's a silhouette. Oh, I thought it was a skin. It's just stickers. Ringshot update. Oh yeah. Yeah, bet. I'm so behind. Look how cute Winter Tail. She's like a winter Arctic fox. That's so cute. Oh, stop it. I don't... Ooh, I'm about to have a hot take. I know this is like cheaper than like the premium skins, the epic ones, but I don't really want to pay in the shop for an epic skin with red rings. I feel like this should be like at least like 10,000 gold rings or something like that. I think epic skins at least, especially if it's like a base. That's just my little opinion. Who am I to say? It's so cute, Tails. You're a big tail. Oh, the Knight's Chow. I don't have that one. Oh, that's so freaking adorable. Oh, they still have Caliburn. Oh, Aimee and friends. Oh wow, Percival's still there. I guess if you don't buy it, it's just gonna stay there. Okay. You can't put a... Okay, you're right. It is Zaz from the Deadly Six, the most beloved of all of the Zennies. How could I have forgotten? Best meta character in Crossworlds as well. I didn't realize what game you were playing on my bed. What's here? Oh, it's Jet. Wait, what's this? Wind? Eh? Oh, I think I missed out on one here. That's alright. Got new Persona skins. What is that one? Oh, it's Winter Jet. What's this? RC Turtle. Is that from something? Oh wait, Shadow. And we'll get that. It's probably all I can afford. If I get the Tails fragment, I'm so cool. What else do we have here? Oh, we can do our little rolls, and then I'll get my controller. Is the RC Turtle is an enemy in one of the game? Oh, probably 2D, right? Probably one of the 2D games. Oh, oopsie, I'm poor. Oh, that's gonna be so cute. Ah, that's cute. Oh, God. The Eggman's cute. Oh. Did you see the little the Pajama Eggman's so cute. I love Eggman. I'm a 3D turtle mob, but that might... Oh, okay. In Sonic 2? Oh. It's from Heroes? What? Is it from the Seaside Hill? I feel bad, I can't remember. Wait, what's this one? Oh, that's really cute. Oh, I like the fireworks. That's really cute. Did you see the... From Power... Oh, from the Power... Oh! That was like a good level. I like those ones. Oh crap. I have a lot to catch up on. Alright, I'll grab my controller. Sorry, I keep saying something and I keep stopping. Sonic Rumble Twitter account, they uploaded a really cute photo of like Eggman with Metal Sonic. It's so cute. It's so cute. It makes me want to rip my hair out. It's so cute. Alright, I'll grab my controller and plug it in. So I'm just gonna step away from my microphone a little bit. I step away from my microphone to breathe. A boy in his egg. He sees Melody's son. I think I want to say canon. My head canon with that is that like Sage has like made him more of like a father figure, because he's like doting on his daughter and then he realizes like, oh yeah, I have other children. And then he like is like trying to like step up a little bit more. I think that's really cute to think about. That's it. Yeah, I think he's now appreciating his... I think Orbot and Cubot, I think he will still kind of see them as like helper robots, but I think he's like definitely... I think he cares more about them than just like scrap metal or like, you know, clankers kind of thing. It reminds you of metal. Yeah, Sage probably had to remind him of metal. Or, yeah, like, you know what would have done it? Okay, headcanon. After Frontiers, he's like, let's go home. Okay, they go home, and then Eggman's telling her all about his headquarters, like his lair, his home, like everything he's built, and all the cool things. And then he's like, oh yeah, because then what if she's like, oh, are you by yourself? Like, I'm worried for you if you're by yourself. I reckon something like that. And he's like, oh no, I have Metal Sonic. He was my first big creation, and then I have Orbot, Cubot, and my egg pawns and that. And then she's like, she stops and she looks at him and says, I have bigger brothers. And that would have done it. That would have, like, I think at that moment, as soon as she said, I have bigger brothers, like the familial of like the using familial terms like brother, I think that would have absolutely done it for Eggman and be like, oh yeah, you have brothers, my sons. Like, I think that would have done it. And then he would have gone home and then tried to, like, you know, have family time. Just anything to get... Poor... My heart breaks for Metal Man. I love Metal Sonic so much. He's such a good boy. And I like when he's near Metal Sonic too. I think like Shadow, he's such a complex character as well. It's not just like Sonic's doppelganger that's like will never match to Sonic. I think it's like more than that. And I really like that. I think I have cat hair in my eye. Hold on. I say hold on and I take a sip of coffee. I take a sip of coffee. What? No, preposterous. Those are simply failed experiments. Storms off, but knows that Sage is right. Eggman gotta be. Yeah. He's like, they're just my lackeys. They're just goons. And then he goes off. He's like, no, they are. And he just thinks like, no, they're my sons. Alrighty, let's do dailies. I'll do a countdown of when we'll start, and then we will see who gets queued up, because I just need to catch up on dailies, and then yeah, we'll see how we go for time and things like that. Yeah. I'm not in a rush to get up or anything, but he sulks in his room looking at photos of him activating metal for the first... Oh, like at these... Ah! Stop it! He's so cute. We have Scott. Oh, I want to do... Oh, the Eggplant Rangers. Oh, I'm so far away. I'm missing so many things. Wait. Alright. Oh, wait. We just do that. Oh! Talking about like Sonic makes my blood tingle. The neurons activate. It's funny how like when you talk about something that you really like how much of a good mood it puts you in. I didn't sleep well. Oh my god, I don't know what was happening last night. I didn't count. Fuck, I don't know what I was doing. I said I was gonna count. I did not sleep well last night. I don't know what was going on. Last night, my cats went psycho. Yuna especially. I did know, because then like she come in my room, she was making weird noises. I was like, what the heck is that? What is going on? Anyway, she found a moth, and she just wouldn't let me have peace because there was a moth in my room. And it was like up on the wall, and she was so upset she couldn't get to it. Which is valid, I get it. She's in hunting mode. But I was not allowed to have peace last night. And because of that, I just didn't sleep. Every little thing was like waking me up because she was so dang loud about everything. Oh, dang it. I was so greedy. I was trying to hit someone. But I also forgot the Boltons. What? What? Yay. Getting to geek out is good for it's so good for the soul. I think it's so therapeutic. Busy with work. Oh, I went to bed at a decent time actually, and then I was just like bed rotting in a good way, not a bad. It wasn't a depressed way. It was just like I just can't. I'm just having trouble turning off my brain. I should have had like melatonin, but I wasn't. I was like, ah, it's too late now. I already brushed my teeth. I can't be bothered getting up. Blah blah blah. And then hold on. There's someone trying to be a funny cunt in chat. Anyway, thank you, Yuna. I don't know if it's the mic's picking it up. My mom, there's a moth in the... I know, she just wouldn't shut up about the moth in the room. Yeah, I just couldn't turn my brain off to, like, sleep. And then, so I was just, like, on my phone, and then when I finally fell asleep, Yuna was like, Mom, moth. Mom. And then that was it. She was just... Her and Sunny just went crazy. Because then he got worked up and then was like attacking her. And then... Not attacking, but like they were play fighting. But he's rough. Because he's a big boy. Like I had to get... Oh, I'm so dead! Oh, I forgot there was a thing chasing me. Any Aitomo in here? Olive. Whoopsie, sorry. Hey, Flapjack? Yeah, just one of them that, yeah. Hopefully it will be... Oh, that's such a waste of that booster thing. Was it a cool... No! It was like one of those little basic ones. It was a basic airball. It wasn't even one of those big ones where I'm like, okay, your hunting is justified. It was like a little one. Oh my gosh, there was a giant air spider in my house the other day. Also, I'll count if you guys haven't started a game or not in a game. I'll count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There was a big spider in my bathroom. Woke up to go to the bathroom in the night, and then there was like a big spider on my clothes hamper, and I was like, oh god. But they didn't kill that one. Like, the cats didn't find that, so I was a bit surprised because it was huge. Oh, thank you. I think Yuna chirping and like running around chasing this moth hyped up Sunny, and then Sunny redirected his pent-up energy and started play fighting with Yuna, which then woke me up. I never feel like it's haunted bugs. They just meow and point at. Sometimes Sunny does that, and he's no, go away, Nanan. Oh, I know why. Oh, rolling around at the speed. Oh my god, the dinosaur. Godzilla is he's so heckin' huge. I'm missing all the things. Places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Sunny, don't come over here. I know what you want. I'll pet you soon. Please just wait over there. Ah. Da 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 da. No time again to follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Ow. I will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Ow. Everyone's so violent. Ooh. Hello, hey. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Around every turn. Got your feelings, start to live and learn. Oh, yay! Mom, I need pee. I call it Pepette because it's like wiping his butthole. I just wiped your butthole before, sir, please. It's so funny seeing him around. Oh my god, the Eggman. Ooh, that's a good pickup line. This little flip. Oh, he's so funny. You're like scooting. Oh, not like pet. Like pet. It's a Cantonese word for like wiping a butt. Pet. Call it pet. He's bulking a little bit. He's like padding out a little bit more, but not nearly as much as he needs to. But he's getting there. I think the hot weather is making it difficult to like have an appetite, which is very fair. So I put on the aircon today because I was like, one, it's heckin'. I was struggling with the heat today, and I'm normally very like I like being warm. I mean, I'm cold-blooded, but I like being warm. But this was like too uncomfortably like stinky, hot, like very muggy weather. I was like, yeah, I don't like this. So then, yeah, I put it on. But hopefully that also cools the cats down. I'm dead. And he eats a little bit more. I got him like more food that fattens him up. I don't know where he went. Oh, is that what it means? I thought cold-blooded means you like to keep warm. Oh, I'm hot-blooded. Yeah, the last second. What? The funny thing is, when I got it, he was the first one to get on it. And Yuna was scared of it. But he walked so awkwardly on it. And he doesn't, I feel like he doesn't really know how to use it properly, because he looks like a fish out of water, kind of trying to walk. I'm like, it's just walking normally, Sonny. Like he doesn't know how to use his back legs on it. I don't know why. I don't know why that is the struggle for him. Anyway, but he sometimes sits on it, but mostly it's just Yuna. And then he'll sometimes walk on it, but it's like, I don't want him to run on it because of his heart condition. His heart's doing very well, but it's more so of the fact I don't want to cause him like any stress. Oh, that didn't get anything. That's stinky. Oh. It's alright. But yeah, he is it the barrel? Oh, shivers. Where is it? Where barrel? Oh. Oh. No! I was going first as well! No! Oh, never mind. Yeah. But I mean, he can, but he's just the most unco cat I've ever met in my life. Oh, you see the head thing he does? He's so cool. He's so cool. I love the. Why am I doing it? When I have my 3D model and I can do all my hand tracking, I'll you know the hand thing, you put the 2 fingers to the forehead and then flick it out. Oh. Oh. Yeah, salute. That's the word. Thank you. It's gonna be fun. I have like a thing I might set up milestones, and then every milestone that gets hit, I can release a little MMD dance. I think that might be a good incentive for like motivation incentive for like, or reward for like every milestone being hit, just as like a thank you. I should do that. Yeah, and I'll do like the past stuff as well. So then, like, because we've already raised, I think, like, 1,600, I think. I can, like, do past... I can set up, like, from, like, where it hit, like, 50, 100, 200, blah, blah, blah. And then I'll just, like, release stuff. Yeah. And a treat to say thank you. Alright, I'll count to 5. No, I'll count to 1 from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blah. I need to hit the goodie. What songs you gonna have the model? Oh, a lot of the MMD stuff have like songs that come with it. Like the Iris Out has one. I've got like old TikTok dances because I have like old MMDs I used to use on my PL 3D model. I think I have Treasure Box, and I have like the Lolly Kami Sama one as well, the dance for that. This is the first Lost World map, isn't it? Ay. Yeah, I have a legendary one. love when he pulls out his wings. Oh, yeah. I'm stuck. Help me, Step Shadow. Alright. Oh. Yay! No! What? What? It's Green Hills Mystery. And that's what I thought. This is like the first like tutorial level thing, isn't it? Who did a double take when I said that? Only a little bit. How many of the lurkers looked up from their second monitor and just like, what did she say? Or just the silent like, oh. And if you're thinking to yourself, I did, then give me Godzilla. Okay, Sonic 3, we'll take it. Bye bye! I just saw what I was doing at work. Do you audibly say ma'am? That's what I think. Dun, 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 dun. Shadow coming. Shadow is arriving. Me when Shadow arrives. Hello, Shadow. Such an idiot. He just got rid of that car like it was no one's business. Ooh. One, two, ooh, three, and then run away. Woo! One, two, ooh, three. I don't trust. I'll go away. Yay! Sometimes do say ma'am out loud. Oh, sorry. Oh, hey, that Step Shadow hair flick. Wait, this looks different. Wait, is it? Oh no, probably not. Oh no, it's not. Wait, is it? Have I done this one? I don't know. Oh, that's chill. Oopsie, I go middle. Is this new? Oi! Ah! Okay, no time to fumble. Such a goofy little guy. Oh, I should have gone the middle one. No, okay. This, I don't know why it looks different. No. Go away. Get away from me. Oh, you sicko. Oh shit though. Come near me, I dare you. My Shadasi! Oh no. I never played too much attention to this. I don't know, it looks different. I don't know. Oh my god. That's the perfect Godzilla screech. Good job, GG. Yay. It was like stacking up too many rewards. It's just like, please take them. I know I could do it. I could do it on a. I could be a good deal on a budget. Surely I accumulated some stuff here. Yippee. Ooh, well, I like City. Oh no, I'm gonna get a copy. Find it interesting. I have to ask because if we played this game during this event as content creators, we can't monetize this. But I'm not like covering anything Godzilla. I'm just playing the game. So I have to ask. Is it like during this whole time we can't monetize our stuff, or that I need to Yeah, I think probably that's what it is. You don't hate them. I should probably level up. See if I can level up my. Oh wait, no, that's not it. It's running ads. Can't really get away from them. Yeah, because the thing too, like Steam. Sorry, people streaming on Twitch, you can't turn off ads. You can just like make them minimal. So like, how do you avoid that? You know what I mean? I don't think you can. I gotta level up all my shadows. That's all I want. Burn it. He's so cute, medal. I thought I only have one medal. Oh, I should level up Emerald. He's my good boy. Just love my boys. Then I should level these up too. These are definitely worth leveling up. Oh, do I want to go into the shop and get like medals stuff? Wait, what's combo strike? Oh wait, that's a really good one. Ooh, I kind of want that. That's like everyone can use that, so I kind of want it. Ooh, I want this booster dash though for medal. I think I have his overdrive or something, or whatever it's called. Somersault. What is that? Whoa! He's just... That's sick. You just max Emerald Spin Dash, it's good. Oh yes, yeah. Sega probably has to... Oh, sorry, Doom Wings is good to... Actually, yeah, because it's in bowl. So it probably has to do with Twitch, etc. on the end of the events like this. The thing is that because they were doing what do you call it? Drops. So they can't not be unaware that of like Twitch ads you can't turn off. I think I don't know if it's more like YouTube monetization because you can turn that on and off. Or like if people make like showcase videos and you can't monetize that. But I think streaming, I don't know. Max lets you jump cancel. Oh wait, that's good because Intro plays this game. Huh? I played pre-launch, mate. We probably played at the same time. Might be something. Yeah, probably. Yeah, they have to be aware because they put the drops on it. What was I doing? What did I want to do? Oh, level up Doom Wings. Actually, that's probably the play. Oh, he's so sick. Oh, nice. Wait, what is it? Wait, can I test it at level 5? How did I... this was a shop item, I believe. Cancel jump. Wait, it says level 6. What does that mean? Maximum speed? What? Okay. I like how they added this. This makes me happy. How do you cancel it? Just jumping? Ooh. Oh, it adds a... Oh, right. Oh, so when you jump, it can... so now you won't get stuck because before I noticed, like, when you use this, if there's, like, a thing, like, a step, you can't jump up on it when you have Doom Wings. But I guess now you can, like, if you're going like this, and then you can... Oh, that's so much better! This end of the world music from Sonic 06. I feel like I need to listen to End of the World again. Sounds like a really stripped down version. Oh, that's kind of sick. I like this playtest feature. If you're lazy like me, what do you mean? What do you mean? Might be for oh wait, you're right. When you play, is it Tails? When you play as Tails first? What else can I level up? Anything else that's like worth it? Ah, yeah, yeah, because then it goes from like, what is it? What? Oh, I'm gonna say this in the wrong colors. Please don't come at me, Sonic 06 enthusiasts. But it's like, what is it? It goes like, what is it? White, blue, purple, red, or something like that, or like, or purple is last. Because then in the music thing in the game, End of the World has like different things. Plus one level of the skill in the event specific slot. If you have them equipped in all events, they don't. Ah, naruhodo. But it's adding instrument. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I really like that. I respect knowing something off by heart. I think that's really neat. But I just don't. I get scared of like saying something like wrong, and then someone's like, actually, nuh-uh. Actually, you're wrong. Actually, why didn't you know this? I've played this game since I was 12 years old. And played it. I have 6,000 hours in the game. And you've only played it once. What do you know? I get scared. Because people can be weird about it. People don't people don't like to be condescended. Crazy. People don't. Wow. One down. Oh, it's squads now. 5, 4. I'm counting down and we'll play again. If you want to queue. No. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'd leave too if you were playing. Frontier's getting info from 06. The OST picks up when you collect emeralds in the game too. Ah, that's good. I think it feels very. I love the orchestral build up. I love it. And maybe I caught on with the music in Frontiers. I just can't remember it. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go on this one. Alright, team, let's work hard together. Ooh. How dare you? In Rumble, what level? Oh, I want Radical Highway. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Haha. Oof, that was rough a little bit. I want. Do we have Chemical Plant? Oh. What would be a good one? You know what could be really good too? Adding like something from Sonic Advance. We have too much Chemical Plant actually. Oh yeah, we do. Radical Highway. I think for like a Ring Survive one would be fun. It's like another one that's like would be really good. Egg Rocket Zone from Rumble. Oh, Egg Fleet from Heroes would be fun. Underwater Stage from Sonic Advance. Oh no! The icy one. Was it the snow one? And I was thinking of like, you know, like Angel Island. Are we meant to go in the hole? I wasn't paying attention. I haven't done this one. What are we doing? Are we just pushing it in? Oh. Yeah, I got my ball in the hole. Push it that way. Okay, that's okay. Here we go. This is really cute. This reminds me of the little handheld like Game and Watch little things that you would get from Macca's. Or like the little bubble thingies. Little bubble handheld games. I can see Eggman playing this like with these little toys. Yeah, like the ball puzzle. Yeah. That's kind of cute. Mrs. Minnie, I didn't even. She doesn't know. What do I know? Well, I don't know. I think we did it right. You put the balls in the. You put the balls in the hole, right? The balls. Yeah, the ball. I guess ball puzzle. It was like a metal balls or like there's like a Game and Watch. I don't know if there's like a Game and Watch one. Off we go. Where am I? Went the low route. I'm a dingus dongus. Mac is me. Me Mac is. Have a cheeky Mac is. Oh, I should have gotten that thing. Oh, it's kind of worth to go back for it. In my oh, shit thought. Oh no, no! Dead. Ow. Oh no! Oh no, Mr. Shadow! Take that, Cream. Take that, Doctor. Oh. I have to hit the stage to get the balls in. I've seen a few people try to push it in manually, like, oh. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, use your skill? Or do you just, like, hit, like, jump? Oh, you use the weight. Oh, naruhodo. Oh, okay. I got you. That makes sense. Oh, like a tilt. The ones that go ow, ow. That doesn't sound like that. That's not what it is, Aimee. You don't know what you're talking about. Shut the fuck up. Oh, dude. You know the tubes that make sounds when you move them up, like when you tilt them? What was that noise? It was like ow. Nice. I don't know how to do the noise. Meow. Meow. That's not how it goes. No. Yeah, ow. Ow. Oh no, I'm silly. Ow. Ow. They just cut 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do these 1 round ones because I haven't done these. I don't know if you guys haven't done these too, but I'll do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Going into what those things are, who knows? The Ed. Sorry. Mario doing that kitty gif meme thing where he like slams his head fist on the desk and walks off. Yeah. I think I did hit cap. Ooh. Wait, is that little friend thing? I mean that's my friend? That's my friend. That's my friends there. What the heck? That's cute. I like how it shows you that you're playing with your friends. Oopsie. Oh! Why do I have to sound like a man 20% of the time when I stream? I mean, nothing wrong sounding like a man. I just I'm not one. So I feel it's very, very manly. Oh, Evord! Oh, it doesn't matter. It's a 1 match thing. Cute man though, thank you. Ooh. What? Oh, look at this dapper guy. He's just a Emerald! He's so cute to pee-pee! Only 50% of the time. Okay. I'll take it. That's a little guy. And they're doing the same pose. Oh, do you think because he copied him, he's like, I want to be cool like Shadow, and then he does the same pose. I think it's what you have equipped. I think. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I'm capped. I'm what you call full. I'm blocking it, but I'm well endowed in rings. It's based on a clip that would be okay, but headcanon Emerald, like he copies, that's his thing, and then he's just like, I want to copy No, but it is what you have equipped, yeah. I wish it was a little bit more. I wish it was a little bit more customizable. I'm full of rings. They're gonna come out the wazoo. Oh, that's the Godzilla, right? And then yes, they're immense. When I get to Metal Sonic, I'll oh, I'm getting aggressive. He's so cool. I don't know if you heard that. I saw in the corner of my eye Sonny, and he looked at me and he's like, wow. The face eye patch is it's great. Can they? Hopefully they put in Metal Overlord, or like Neo Metal Sonic. Sorry, like okay, Metal Overlord would be sick, but like Neo. No. Sonic. What? Metal Sonic. What's the one with the cape? That's not. Neo Metal Overlord is the dragon. Neo's the one with. Oh, and then Neo Metal Sonic is the one with the cape, and Neo Metal Overlord is the dragon one. Okay, put both in the game. Metal Overlord is the boss. Yeah, that's right. Can I? They sure like they that would be just. Well, that's a free easy skin you can put. Not don't make it free, I guess, but like that would be such a good like legendary skin. Could you imagine Neo Metal? Neo Metal Sonic. Neo is tall on Overlord. Is right. Oh yeah, what I made of. Oh. Fuck, that would slap so hard. Next season, I'm manifesting. Oh, we got a metal one. Okay, maybe not next season. I don't know what they'll do, but like an event, and it's and the boss. You know how we do the boss with like Eggman and like or like we've had like the limited boss with like Godzilla, but it's like Neo Metal Overlord, and then it's got the remix for like what I'm made of, and and then it would have like the 4 platforms, and it could be like a squad thing where like you have to, as your squads, you have to like do what you do in like in Sonic Heroes, where like each team has to like use the cannons or like their abilities or like bounce on the springs to get to him and hit him. Oh, that would be so fun. It would be, they could do it, they can do it. I know they can. Also, I guess since I'm I'm kind of still, it's like running low just with talking, but that's okay. We'll do more later, but let's do squad. We'll do squad. I know we don't get a lot of rings with this, or points, but that's okay because, oh wait, I can't even do rank anyway because I haven't touched it in ages. I just want to do the event stuff. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the boss can trap others to the crystals and they oh my god, yeah. Since it's on crossover, Metal Overlord boss can stay in rotation. Squad can give you skin tokens. Oh yeah, that's what I want because the metal my head, my brain, shadow. The shadow locksmith skin. I am. What's that song? And it's not like the Man, I Feel Like a Woman. It's a Britney Spears song. Is it Britney Spears? And she's like, not yet a woman. Oh, I'm just a girl. Wait, is that how it goes? Not yet a woman. I'm not a girl. Is it? Sandstorm by Druids? Oh, yeah, my bad. That's exactly the melody I was going for. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was thinking about, like, since it's 2026, I was like, 2006 was like a pretty good year for like music. Don't get off me! And I was like, it would be kind of fun to like do karaoke of like the hot hits of like 2006, or like doing songs not doing songs that I listened to. Oh, it was at the end in 2006. It was like good MCR songs that freak me. What is the one? MCR, what was it? I think Black Parade. That's when that album came out. Get off! Can we all take turns on the rubber thing, please? Fingers. Oh, thank you! Thank you for
it's
the
no use
super.
Wait, wrong Sonic game.
It's no use! I know I'm having no use. Ooh. Thank you, Linka Dion. Thank you. Oh, I should wing my way out of here. Wait, oh wait, wrong side. I mean, if we played as silver, then it's the same thing. There he is. There's silver. Oh my god, look at him spin! The rouge. Oh, welcome in. Thank you very much for the super. It's no use. You speak of the devil, this silver. I just had a crazy idea. Okay, imagine the events of the end of Sonic Battle didn't happen. Erase it from your memory. What if Emerald obviously stuck around, hung out with like Sonic and gang, and then he met Silver, and then like he could learn like really cool things from Silver, and like Silver would get excited learning things from Emerald as well. I think that would be such a cute little interaction. Oh, so we gotta go this side. Okay, naruhodo. And then we gotta go down. Ah, physics! Is it physics? And then this way. Wait. Oh no, I have the stupid... Why is he... Why? Are we meant to break these? Oh yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. Oh, I am all of me. Oh. And then we gotta... Oh wait, this one's closer. Oh no. Can we get both in at the same time? We couldn't put the two balls in the hole. Low-key leans into Chronicles' idea if they didn't get rid of that from the timeline. Wait, what? You know what? Frick it. We're gonna play Sonic Chronicles this year. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Wait, is Emerald... Are you telling me Emerald's in Chronicles? Is our boy in there? Should ask my sister if she's playing it. Arnio! What rank is that, Mario? Is it silver? You sucker for lore. Not emerald, but... Oh! The Giza... Oh! I am such a sucker. But it's not canon! It's not canon. It's not canon, right? Oh, I mean... me when I play my funny little Sonic game. Oh, I like to rumble in Sonic Rumble. I'm playing my little Sonic game. Oh shit, I missed the thingy, but oh, I swiped nothing. I'll stay there, Aimee. Who wants to... Oh, dang it. Such a goober. Team Red, we're winning, yippee. Look at that. Oh, I've done, I'll get you. Never mind. Oh, it's platinum? Oh! Ding, ding, ding. Really a humble plat. Okay. Oh, Knuckles is cute. Oh wait, our team won. Yippee! Look at that. I didn't get that shadow skin. I'm such a disgrace. I should wait to collect this, but my little neurons need to be activated. No, an Aimee win is an Aitomo win, and an Aitomo win is an Aimee win. Yay. I wish it was like something you could pick there to do it. Sorry, I'm getting hiccups. Maybe I should get water. Oh no! It's a bad... shit. Okay, I'm gonna get water. Thank you. Sorry, I checked on Sunny too. I saw your message. Thank you. I did. Sorry, I'm like moving things around. Oh shit, that scared me. This dog was barking. I checked up on Sunny. He was all good. He had a clean-ish butt, but I still wiped it. And then I was like, I kinda want a little snack. So then I got some more of the tea from yesterday from the Sakura Co box. So I'll just let that cool down a bit. And then I got a taiyaki. The custard taiyaki snack. Cause when you game, why not snack? Oh yeah, I didn't. Oh yeah, cause I went out. I forgot. I had a friend's birthday dinner, and I was like, oh crap. So I took my friend to ramen, and it was so yummy. And it was like a new place that opened up, and they had like infusion ramen. There was like one that was like tom yum ramen, and then there was one that was like green curry ramen. I was like, ooh, I love tom yum and I love green curry, and I was like, I don't know which one to pick. And they had like other one like normal like tonkotsu and things like that, and oh, it was so good. And I was like, oh frick it, I'll get the green curry one. The broth was so nice, the noodles were so nice, the char siu was so nice. Like everything was so yummy. And then I took my friend to dessert. So then when I got home, I was like, oh, I don't want to eat anything. I did something like an old lady. I did after I was like, oh, I'll have a shower later, and I just laid on my couch like watching TikTok, and I fell asleep, and then I woke up and I was like, oh god. I was like, I did what my mom does, like just fall asleep on the couch, and then I got up. Because what startled me, it was Yuna jumping up on the couch, and she was like smelling me. I think she's like, Mom, you normally don't like sleep here, what's going on? So then she, I felt like her breathing and her whiskers like touched my face, and that woke me up. And then she sat down, like, not next to me, but like on the blanket near me. Watching TikTok like an old lady. It did that. Yeah. Aging always wins. No. I had one of those things last night where I was like, I'm old. And I'm not getting any younger. And then you gotta think about the future. And then like there's all these pressures in life from like family. Oh, I grabbed the red bean one, not the custard. Still good. Num num. Oh, no. Nothing happened, but you know, like, it's the whole, like, when are you having kids? I'm getting old. I want to look after grandchildren. Like, I'm just a blah 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 teenager. Please leave me alone. I always do the whole like, oh, you already have grandkids, Mom. You have Sunny and Yuna. And they're like, ones that don't have fur. I'm like, alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think it's just very culture, very like, very, I think a traditional. I'll give her a clank. She wants a ball grandkid. I'll give her a clank of grandkid. SH2? What's SH2? Like Sonic... Like Sonic Adventure 2? I'm not very good with horror games. I haven't even played Sonic XE. Yeah, I think it's pretty normal to like for family to say stuff like that. Oh, Order up Aimee and Aimee Copper Bottom. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Silent Hill. Oh, sorry, Silent Hill 2 was a true horror game, but was who would be the protagonist or like the end? Is the main guy? Is he technically an antagonist? Like, if you really think about it, because he's not like a victim or anything like that, right? Is he? Yeah. Actually, oh, where am I? I played this one before. I don't know. 3, 2, 1, there. This is like Sonic Mania music, is it? Ooh. Oh, we gotta get in the sphincters. Get in the sphincter! Yay! Dun, 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 dun. I like this one's fun. I think this might be my second time playing this. Do you think it would be too disturbing? I think it wouldn't. I think it wouldn't suit Sonic. I think having like scary elements like in a Sonic game more for character development rather than like a genre. It is a sphincter. It is, it's puckering. I wouldn't personally like it because I think it would take too much away from like it being like an action adventure type of game. But I wouldn't be objected if there's like a section where it's like a little bit more scary for character development. Why is it a bit shy? Yeah, I think having an arc of horror, but I don't think it should be like a whole game where it's just like the genre is horror. Oopsie, I'm silly. Send me away. I'm doing my part. Oops, fuck. I'm such a griefer. I'm griefing so hard. I'm so sorry. Oopsie! No! Oh god! Gosh dang it! Gosh dang it! Oh my goodness! I'm such a griefer. Like a spinner for Tails deals with some of the horror shit, like Luigi. Oh, Chaotix horror game. I want a Chaotix detective game. Maybe an Oshi dealing with Infinite and Phantom Rube. Oh, freak, that could be good. That could be fun. I'm such a grief, I'm so sorry. Sonic meets Phoenix, right? Capcom, have they done it? Ooh, because I'm getting into Mega Man, I wanna like an actual proper like Mega Man Sonic crossover. Yeah, but not like a game, like a gameplay thing. I think that would be really fun. Cause they're very different play styles, but like it'd be fun to see how they interact with each other's environments. Oh frick! We just lost that. Ooh, Sonic and Phantom, Shadow and Mega Man team up to save the day. Ooh! I don't know, kind of like how the Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton crossover. I think that would be kind of like, and then they intertwine at the end. Gameplay. I think, look, I think like classic-wise, like I feel like classic Sonic could team up with Mega Man, and then like modern Sonic teaming up with like X, I think would be sick. But then like I want to see like interactions with like Proto Man, and then like I haven't met them, but I'm just saying I think aesthetically it would look sick with like bass and treble and shadow as well. Yeah, weaves together like 06 or Hero. Yeah. I think that would be sick. Didn't Arch? Was it good though? Phoenix Wright is in Marvel vs. Capcom, and he's technically crossed over with Mega Man and Chris Red. That's kind of sick. Metal Sonic and Bass. Oh, that's sick. Oh, I want to see it. Is it dubbed? Has it been dubbed? Is that a dubbed thing that we can watch? Oh, fuck. Actually, you know what I got recommended? And this was like a blast from the past. And then I saw it. I watched a little bit of it and I was like, wait, should I watch this with my Aitomos? It was sequelitis. You know what like Ego Raptor used to do? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it was talking about the Mega Man and Mega Man X, like how really good game design is of Mega Man and Mega Man X, of like teaching you something without actually you having to have like a gajillion pop-ups and stuff like that. And it's like you using your intelligence rather than relying on tutorials or hand holding. And I was like, oh, this could be fun to watch with you guys. But some things I get, I don't know how people feel about, how do you say it? Like the takes that Ego Raptor has. Not that like it's just his take, but like, is it really? Because I think like when you see his gameplay, and you're like, I can't tell if this is like if you're bunging it on for entertainment or if it's like genuinely you are not good at this game. But like, you know, playing for fun. But I understand and sympathize like when you create content online, like you get like picked apart and scrutinized a lot. Yeah, hyperbole too often. I think to the point where like then no one takes him seriously, maybe, or like it's just like what the, you know, maybe. Roll pops up in his PS1 ports of the classic Mega. Oh really? Oh, that defeats the purpose of it, right? What the freak? There's sabotaging going on. He leans against the other way too hard, so people would just yeah, I see what you mean. Oi. Oh Are you fucking kidding me? This is stupid. No, I get you. Rage at small things and rage feels like a small thing is very simple to take apart. Yeah. I get you. Yeah. I think it's like one of those things like, yeah, it's become such his personality. Like if you were to try to step away and actually like be a good gamer, you know, quote unquote, it's it's like one of those things of like, okay, this is a very horrible example. It's a very horrible example. And there's probably, but maybe me saying it like this will like, you know, it would be like, yeah, poor Mario. Oh, I don't know how to help you. It would be like someone in VTubing, right? Doing like, GFE? No, wait, like girlfriend roleplay, and then all of a sudden, like, quit it cold turkey and try to do, like, quote unquote serious content. What the fuck is going on with YouTube? Now you're back. And then people, the comment, like, you know, your audience is like, oh, I didn't sign up for this. Like, go back to what you were doing before. So I think, like, they end up, I think, like, pandering or, like, doing something a certain way. This is a very bad example, mind you. I've used a very horrible example. I don't even think I need to have an example to explain, like, you know, I think the troubles of, like ego, like Aaron doing the stuff he does. Oh, we fucked it. That was probably me. Yeah, doing, like, what he does is probably, why did you just move? Okay, never mind. Oh, that counted? Yeah. Mega Man Sequelitis, but he made the Zelda Sequelitis too. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like the Zelda one. And I get that's, like, his preference. That's not like he's not allowed to have his own opinion on, like, what he likes and doesn't like. You love the No, it's a bad comparison. But it's like one of those things, like, go back to what you were doing before. I enjoyed it. And then it's the same with, like, Aaron. Like, all of a sudden, like, I'm not gonna rage anymore. I'm gonna play the game properly. And then it's like, oh, I don't want this. I wanted the making fun of Aaron thing. But then you don't get taken seriously. So then, you know, views go down and it hits your channel hard because then people stop watching it because they're not getting what they want. And then you have to go back to your old habits and then you're not happy, but then the audience is happy. It's like one of those things. A lot of old stuff, yeah. I think I remember someone stopping doing content and then trying to do something else, and then it was, yeah, it hurt their channel big time. It's just funny as fuck. You built an audience, set expectations, then feel trapped. Yeah, okay. Maybe if you understand, I'm not trying to offend people, because if that's what people want to do with their content, that's fine. But I think the issue then is, like, the whole wanting to get out of that content, but that's what you've created. And it's like one of those, like, this is the bed you made. Unfortunately, you have to now sleep in it kind of thing. You know, that's what I was freaking, getting at. Oh, I think I missed the battle. I fell like an idiot. Oh shit, I gotta go. Uh-oh. Dang it! died. I can't concentrate. Oh no. Whoopsie. Someone can get out of one type of content, but doing it is too. Yeah, fast can hurt. Ooh, that's a good bow. But yeah. Look, I don't want to yuck people's yums and. So yeah, GG's. And I think people are valid. I think it's brave to also come out and say things that you like that a lot of like people may not agree with. But then I guess like the point that people maybe make is like the whole like the things that is being said in those videos. I think the Zelda one is the biggest controversial one. It's definitely like controversial in the sense of like a lot of the things, and is it not true or is it just like nostalgia and like people just really enjoying Zelda, kind of viewing it in rose-colored glasses, and then anything that goes against what they think of their perfect game is not actually true. That's the thing I feel like I need to rewatch and evaluate. Well, I'm glad, yeah, I don't want to ever disrespect anyone in the things that they choose. Even I might be like a bit like, this isn't a good idea for content creation because, you know, XYZ reason or whatever, but if that's what you want to do and it makes you happy, do it. But then just, you know, as long as you're aware that this can happen, The Zelda video is a very bad take since Ocarina of Time was good for 3D games. No, I think Ocarina of Time holds up. Be a fun exercise. Like when I say Ocarina of Time is a perfect, it's not perfect, but it still did a lot of good for the time. Yeah, for the era it was made in. Make your own bed is pretty appropriate with Aaron. I used to be a big... Oh, no, I was a big Game Grumps fan. I used to buy merch. I used to, like, do the whole sleeping to Game Grumps type of thing. Like, every day watch the new uploads. Like, it's funny because I watched some of their Sonic stuff before, like, getting really into it myself. Okay, 5... 4, 3, 2, 1, and then you get like woken up with like Aaron or like Danny laughing or yelling. But the over exaggeration and criticism and burning of bridges with new grounds kind of sound, yeah, sawed me a bit. No, I get it. Oh dude, like it's so cringe before being a VTuber. I was like pretty big in like Game Grump fandom, I guess. I guess that's what you would call it. And I remember like going on the forums a lot, but there was like this like it wasn't like, I don't know if it wasn't an anti Game Grumps Reddit subreddit, but it was like one that was like fans that cared a lot about Game Grumps, but were wanting a place to like vent their frustrations or like, you know, critique it without having like getting dogpiled on by like fans that saw them do no wrong kind of thing. And oh yeah, the conspiracy crops. Yeah, I remember like being my don't worry about like, oh Aimee, you've just now No, my Reddit accounts had to be deleted because some fucking idiot from UMed Plus decided to go on 4chan and dox people's PL accounts. Anyway, so then yeah, I used to like go on that and just like talk about, because I used to get really frustrated too, because I was like one of those that like, I love this channel, I like, you know, you spend hours watching someone. It's funny because now I do the thing that I admired the others doing, like watching Game Grumps and stuff like that, and now I kind of do it, I think. And then you get, yeah, you spend money on people, on like, you know, your merchandising and and you know, time investment and things like that, and stop, no. You spend a lot of touches. Yeah, so you get invested. So then you feel like when something that happens that you don't really agree with, you need a place to like really be like, oh, this is like this happened. I feel a bit funny about it, or this was a really interesting take, or like, oh yikes, I don't know if you should have said that. And you know what? It's one of those things that like when you put yourself out there on the internet, it's just one of those things that just eventually will happen. Because I'm sure there's things that I've said where a lot of, you know, old fans, new fans, fans that have left, or like viewers, I shouldn't say fans, who the hell am I, have said like, oh, Aimee shouldn't have said that. I think when you put yourself out there on the internet, you are just open to like shit like that all the time. So I think like, you know, it's just inevitable. Yeah. Back when they used to do 3 uploads a day, they used to watch an episode before going to class. Oh yeah. It's so fucked. That would have been. Nah, it is, but it is what it is. Like you can't. I guess what you can do is just not take it personally, because it's never personal. Oh my gosh, does anyone else lose frame rates on this? And that's just people's opinions, and opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one. But like, it is what it is. So I can understand. Before I probably didn't sympathize with like things that was said, where I would have been like a little maybe harsh on like Aaron or Danny and being like, oh, you shouldn't have said that, or like that was weird. But I can understand. But I think with a lot of the things that like conspiracy grumps and I'm dead. Is I think that a lot of them were valid critiques, and a lot of them were like, you know, this is like a kind of weird and shady things going on in some things. Everyone has different opinions on lots of things. Hell, I know some takes you've had we didn't all agree with. I think we talked about Full Metal Alchemist before with Brotherhood. Oh yeah, because I like Brotherhood more than the original. Or like, but and then the yeah, but that doesn't mean that like I don't respect your. I think the difference is like respecting opinions. And I think that's like probably the difference. And I think the difference is as well with oh nice, is that instead of me saying things like, oh, you don't like what I'm saying, your humor changed. It's yous that have changed. My content and my takes have not changed at all. I think that's the difference, no? Because I think that's like what a lot of people got upset about, especially with Aaron going like, when there was like a valid things of saying stuff like, you know, things have changed and you guys are focusing more on this stuff and da 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 da. Oh no, that's not us, that's you. I think that's very gaslighty. It's a cop-out. It's instead of going and like if there was like a public announcement going like Game Grumps are taking a different direction in content and we're going to focus more on XYZ, things are going to be different but experimental, and we want to challenge ourselves as content creators to, you know, push the limits and do what we think is right for the channel, and if it's not right then we'll go back to what we were doing before, you know. But I think like just, you know, kind of gaslighting the fans is a bit cringe and not appreciated, I think. Oi. I'm sorry. Have to do it to him. home. Yay! I hope you get better soon. Yeah, that's at the end there. I think a lot of people turned on Aaron after he wasn't too happy with someone's animation talking about storytime YouTubers. I know we're not meant to drop names. I think I remember. I think it was like on Twitter. But then I think as well, the whole Ambassador Sonic thing was like a big thing too, where a lot of people were like, alright, peace out, dude. Yeah, I would say it is. Like, there's things that, like, I get, like, not addressing things that are, like, have no basis behind it. But then if people are putting things together... Because then I think there was, like, from what I remember ages ago, there was, like, weird things going on with, like... I think Susie's business? I don't know how true it is, but it almost was, like, she was saying, like, oh, I made these from hand, but then people did digging, and it was, like, actually, these are from, like... Alibaba or like AliExpress or whatever it was, and you're just like reselling them at an inflated price and like not giving credit to like the actual people who like there was like something weird like that was also going on. And then because then she stopped being like a guest on the show at 5 4 3 2 1. Who voices a fish? Oh, Pilo or something. Oh, he was like saying things like how this is not word for word. I'm not quoting. This is just from what I remember. It was something about like Sonic should be gay. And he was like saying, I think, things like that on his Twitter main when he was like the Sonic ambassador, and like things that you wouldn't say as an ambassador or representing a company, right? If that's your own little headcanon, that's fine. There's no issue, right? Obviously, right? But I think saying it on main was the problem. And then he lost the ambassador, and then Korone got it, and then he was like shitting on Korone, and everyone's like, dude, the fuck? I think it was a lot of trash talking, but I think it was specifically, there was a tweet that he did that was like something about like how Sonic's a little gay boy or something like that, and then Sega was like, yeah, no. We're giving it to the dog. And then he got upset. I think he was playing Sonic Generations when he was talking about it. If I remember correctly. I think that was the point I kind of was like, I don't want to watch you anymore. Yeah, look, if that's... A lot of people say stuff like that. It's not saying that it's wrong. It's just that, like, anyone saying it as a fan, I'm sure Sega doesn't have an issue. But I think, like, yeah, if you're representing the company, you kind of have to be careful with what you say. At least just not on main, dude. Like... And it's not suppressing, like, freedom of speech or whatever, but just, like, you gotta be smart. Like, you gotta... It's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. And it is what it is, and it doesn't mean that, like, you know, it's a suppression thing. It's just... That's just companies. That's just branding. That's just making sure that, you know, they keep their stakeholders happy as well. Doesn't mean you own the... Yeah. I don't think he felt like he owned the character. I think he just thought he was immune. I don't know why. Think stuff with Aaron playing the bad version of Sonic Colors Ultimate was bad since he wanted to show off Buggy. Yeah, that wouldn't be good either. It's just the game. Yeah. You want the sponsor, you gotta act like it. Yeah. I think Aaron did pick up the bad version of Sonic games to play on Game Grumps. Didn't they play Heroes on PlayStation 2? Why? Probably. Probably. I feel like they played Unleashed. And I don't know if they played the Wii version of it. Which one's this? The little balls or something. Ah, they did. Okay. Oh, I gotta be careful. Yeah, so they played like the worst versions of things to show how interesting things are. Don't touch me, onegai! Oops. The loop clip. Yeah. Look, I get it because it's like haha funny. Dango! Shadow. Cube's a cute name. Let's watch Shadow. Oh no, he's dead. Alright, let's watch Sonic X Aimee. That feels like a username I probably would have had back in the day. Yeah, we'll say there a lot of that stuff seems kind of on brand for him, like being extreme and provocative is kind of his. No, it definitely is. But I think like there's like pushing the line though, which is like one of those things that I think he crossed. I think there was like I think Sega America at least would have been like known what they were getting into because of like his infamy and things like that, and you would be stupid to not check content of someone that you're like gonna make someone an ambassador of, right? But I think like there was a line of like, this is, you're on the line of like the things that you say and do on stream, or like not stream, on your videos with Sonic games, right? And like Sega IP, like that's your brand, that's your bit. We get it. But then I think like common sense is like, but you don't cross that line past what you're already doing. And I think as well, I'm just speculating, just based on like Japanese work culture and things like that, and just like culturally as well. Unfortunately, they're very, very closed-minded and things like that. It's their brand. If that's, you know what I mean. I think like comments that he was making with Sonic, unfortunately, don't align with a very conservative mindset that Japan still has, even in 2025. Is it getting a bit better? Yeah, but not to the levels of the West. And I think then, you know, that it's I think that's what would have, I'm just speculating, would have upset, I think, Sega more, rather than like, you know, him being like purposely, you know, why is it saying like that? I think it's glitched. Yeah, saying, like doing stuff in his videos to be like, oh, look how silly the game is. It's built like a garbage. That's, oh, thank you. I'm trying to like really like not get in trouble with things that I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I think. Times definitely change, and for Aaron's sake, for good, but yeah. He's not the same as he was back in the early 2000s, since a lot of things were said that he would. Oh my god, no. Like you wouldn't dare say stuff like that now. And that I would say like actually no. I think you would have to be self-aware that, you know, your humor in the 2000s to now definitely has changed. And not, like, pin it on the audience of saying like, you guys have changed, I haven't changed. I think that's a bit like not being self-aware. Did I do a countdown? I can't remember. Where was? Oh my god! But yay, City Escape! Oh, shit! Touched me. The spitting Godzilla is so good. Yeah. Look, I'm not trying to like. I shouldn't say we're dogpiling on Aaron. It's just a very interesting topic to kind of talk a little bit about. I think. Oi. And if you're a big Game Grumps fan and a big Aaron fan, I'm not a hater. I'm just like one of those who are like, just as a fan, I just didn't feel like respected with time anymore, or like, you know. So it kind of felt, are you serious? It just felt not worthwhile to kind of stay on board anymore for me as a fan. And I think that's natural, because I think even with Aitomos at some point something's gonna be said or another and you're like, yeah, I'm just over this. I don't wanna watch this chick anymore. And I think it's sad, but it's normal reality. Dang it. And I'm definitely not trying to shit on anyone. It's just very interesting. I think when you put yourself out there, I think that's one of those things again. You put yourself out there, you're just gonna be... you just leave yourself open to public critique, and it is what it is. Things that were very different by the end, and the big things for that is people from that era knowing, yeah, that happened and that's not me anyway. Yeah. That's just on topic for content. Yeah. People change their taste. People change taste all the time. People come and go. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Sorry, if I miss something, I'm just gonna quickly scroll up. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. These can be said of a number of creators. Aaron is just an example, but oh my god, absolutely. Absolutely. But I do say, if you hate watching someone just to find a reason to be mad, is number one cringe. And I think it's just one of those things, if someone just really does, like you are watching someone who just like pisses you off, turn off the video. And it's okay to have an opinion about, like, I think when you care about something a lot as well, and like you have valid like criticism because you're like, oh man, I want this person to like do really well, but they're just lately it's just been this and that, and you know, I can understand that. I just hope, like, even if it was to come to me as well, I definitely would always take, if it was like blatant like lies, or like, you know, just someone's personal opinion above like what the actual fact is kind of thing. There's one there. I think there's a different, but I'm just saying in general, if it was like a critique kind of thing. I don't know if I'm making sense. It's just, yeah, hate watching is a waste of time, really. Yeah, you gain nothing from it except just getting mad and then just like building up a false narrative in your head that you're just gonna run with and pick apart everything when it's not that deep. Hate watching is a bizarre concept. I remember back when that Velma show came out and people who hate watched it were baffled as to why it got a second season. You guys, I know, you're like, yeah, exactly. If you don't want something to happen, just ignore it. As long as it's respectful criticism, that's what. Yeah, respectful, constructive feedback, I think is really important. I think. Oh, I'm dead. What was I doing? Any Aitomos here? I don't want to like leave. That's a good username, Shamoon. I think that's a game, right? It was pure marketing. Well, they were probably riding off the wave because they're like, oh, we know we're gonna get watching. Hate watching is still a view. If you don't want something to succeed, don't watch it. Don't engage with it. Don't participate in it. It was always stated. That's so funny. I feel like the King for Velma is also a mix of some people just watching it and not caring about the deal with the show. People forget a lot that not everyone is on Twitter. Oh my god, yeah. I think Twitter is the main culprit for a lot of shit like that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vote with your wallet. Vote with, yeah, that's a good one. Shimmer is a game. Yeah, one of the first. It's Sega IP, isn't it? Really featured QTEs. I remember. Was it Game Grumps I watched and they played it? Or was someone I watched? Or was it 3 best friends? I can't remember who played it and I watched them play it. It was even a thing. Because no one, the thing is, you're right, no one wanted it, but it was the creator. She wanted a show to be greenlit and Warner Brothers or whatever. Ah, it was Only Plays. Thank you. Oh, I do say, I still watch Only Plays to this day. I love Only Plays. They're funny little guys. Now that's a channels whose humor, like, they know, their humor hasn't changed, but they know not to cross lines. And if they do, they cut it out or, like, bleep it out. You know what I mean? Anyway. And they respect the audience, which I like a lot. And, yeah. Therefore, yeah. Anyway. I think she wanted a show. It didn't get greenlit by Warner Brothers, ? And then, she just used the Scooby-Doo IP. And that was it. That was, like, literally the why. And because it was, like, a Scooby-Doo IP, it got greenlit. Something like that, I think. Yeah. Feral vocal minority on Twitter. I fucking hate that app. I know, like, as content creators, you have to, like, use platforms to, like, funnel to your main platform. I hate using it. I hate it. And you know what shits me with the Twitter as well? Is, like, I hate that I get, like, at some point I was like, oh yeah, I'm getting, like, really consistent, like, you know, interactions and impressions and engagement on Twitter. And then at some point, it just, like, decided to be like, let's not push your stuff out anymore. Which sucks. Or you have to have someone, like, quote-unquote, like, big, who has to like your post for it to get, like, pushed out. And I think the algo is cheeks. No, I thought I was gonna eat. Shit thought. Yeah, I hate Twitter. Hate it. Kind of a fascinating case study on how dedicated people can be. Oh yeah. Oh, look how cute Aimee is with the little Sonic chow. Yeah, it's definitely cheeks, yeah. I'll just stay to see if there's any Aitomos in here. Tea is very yummy. Not dedicated? Oh! Burma is a study not being attacked. Eh? Oh, I got sorry. Not a truth. He's a clanker now. I respect it. Welcome. No, you didn't miss. No, we're just rumbling and rambling. Actually, we're just rumbling and rambling. Sonic Rando. Some Rando. Is that Mario? That's not Mario. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Sonic Ramble. So confused. I'll jump out of this. Plinker seemed more appropriate given this shit. Yeah. Oh my god, the Tangle is cute. Sonic Bumbles. Oh, you make me want to level up Emerald. But I gotta level up my boy Shadow first. I should probably... I did spend money on this, I should level it up. Oh, frig! Yeah, the arc. Oh, even this, look, he's so cute. He's so cute. The froggy one. There's a lot. This is the content creator one. I should level it up, I guess. What? I like the egg, he's cute. Yeah, I'm gonna keep co-op. Yeah, because Silva is getting introduced in Sonic and Friends. You watch a little... Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, didn't Emerald have a... Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, no. I got Emerald one, didn't I? I did the event. I did do the event. I did. Where is it? Huh? Did I? No, don't. I'm gonna. Boost enhance? I thought I did do it all. Did I not? Oh, maybe I didn't. Is Spin Dash specifically Emerald? Wait, there's Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Aimee, Rouge, Metal, Eggman, is that Green, Silver, Espear, Charmy, Jet, Zavok, Big, Vector, Storm, Wave, Zaz, Tangle, Whisper, Surge, Godzilla. Huh? Oh, maybe it's maybe it's not. Whoa! How do I get that? Oh, that's the new one. What was the... Maybe, do I... Oh my god, I don't fucking have it! Oh wait, no I do, it's just blacked out. Oh my god, I almost shitted. Oh my god. I almost cried. It's blacked out because I don't have Emerald equipped. Why am I stupid? Oh my gosh. actually stupid. I do have it. Is it only one? Oh my god, no, my heart. Oh my god, my heart. Almost cried. Is it screw? No, it's this one. Spin dash. Yeah, that one looks sick. Wait, let's test it. Oh! I almost quit the game. You know when you get so mad because you didn't get something that you should have gotten, and then you're just like, I don't want to play this anymore. Oh my god, he dead! That's pretty good. Oh my god, they go crazy flying. Yeah, that's a brilliant that. Thank you! Thank you, Fee! Fez! Thank you, Fez! Sorry, I almost said Fee. Thank you, Fez, for the 5 months. How have you been? Happy holidays, happy new year. It will lock onto someone in range. If there isn't anyone around it will just go into the direction of the... Oh, okay. Oh, it cancelled when it picked up a ring. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. I love my boy. Oh, no. It just doesn't go far. Oh, naruhodo. And then you can... Oh, wait. You can get some sick air. Look at that. Oh, wait. When you're still in it, though. Oh, yeah. That's fucking sick. It's good. Yeah, because you can... It's got good... Yeah, momentum. Yeah, it goes really far. If we go at a... Oh, that was a bit bad. This stage reminds me of like in Phantasy Star Online 2. The little tower things. Oh yeah, that's huge. You doing fine? Just finishing some comms? Oh nice! I hope it's going well. Try screw kick? Oh, let me try. Is it this one? No, that's spin dash. Stronger knockback. Yeah, like kind of like the towers. Yeah. So is this only for like hitting? Why is that fox? Why is that NPC trying to fight back? Oh my god! Whoa! That's not his... Is that his default in battle? Can we... Oh wait, are you serious? Stop it! Stop it! That's sick, that's so sick, that's so sick. What does Sonic reply by giving Emerald the skill of Sonic and Rouge? Oh wait, yeah, Rouge can't... Rouge does this! No, she does like a kick thing, doesn't she? Like a spin. Ooh. Like a little hop. Yeah, that was one of her... Yeah! Maybe because she does have that... Yeah! I mean, it's a good skill. Can we get... Can we get Cheese's, like, little explosion? Dun dun. Dun dun. You know what? Heck it. We'll level you up, my little friend. This is such a good boy. I wanna be... Actually, you know what? Pirate Shadow's kind of doing it for me today. Let's do that. Oh, that looks so cool. Doing it off a cloud of... Oh! That would be good! Emerald earned it, yeah. I'm gonna use my Omni fragments for the shadow skin. How are you guys doing? Are you guys comfy? Are you guys okay? Do we need a break for anything? Cream's should get a skill with cheese, just launches at another player and explodes like Chaozu and Dragon. Actually, that would be really good. I would love it. Yeah! Because he kind of does that in battle. A little bit. Snug as a bug. Nice. Doing fine. That's good. Just got off work and booting Rumble now to... Oh, nice! Very good. One second now. Fire. Sorry. Okay. Right now, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry. I might need... I might pee. I do a wee. Okay. It's so close, I know. Sorry, I had to just check something for a real quick second. Am I close? Oh wait, that's the other thing. Am I close to Metal Summit? We're still a little bit of ways. Not 21 days, but like I want to get to the end because it's so worth to get like the... You can see my cursor, right? To get like this. But it's worth it. I guess if you... it's only worth if you're doing that. But I can't do it. I think I'm back to bronze. I think. Yeah, it's great. Yeah. Yeah, I'll quickly go to the bathroom. Wait, how long have we been going for? Are you guys okay? From the the blue British toaster. What is he? Level 45 and we're level 26. Halfway? Ish. Les, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. If you have received a membership from Les, make sure you say thank you. Thank you.
I just love Latinas.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I just love Latinas.
Well, actually, while that's going off, I'll go to GPG and I'll be back. Alright, I'll be back. Thank you, Les, again. I really appreciate it. You got stuff to do. Oh no, I don't. I mean, I got stuff to do, but I can do it like later. It's only like 2 p.m. my time. So it's not terribly late. Sunny's already had his
I just love
medicine.
Latinas.
Like, oh, we've only been going for like 2.5 hours. No, we can still keep playing. If you guys are okay. Yeah, hope it's a good one. A pea? Yeah.
I just love Latinas.
I might grab another little cheeky snack, because then that will be like my breakfast lunch until dinner time. Alright then, I'll be back.
I just love Latinas. I just love Latinas. I just love Latinas. I just love Latinas.
Okay, oops. Hello, Aimee. Why aren't you moving? Okay. I'm back. I checked on my cats as well. I got a little snack and I went to the bathroom. Now I'm back. I got the custard taiyaki this time. Oh, it smells nice. Yeah, it's so much fun. In that order, checked up on cats. I grabbed my snack and put it on the desk, and then I was like, oh, I have to go have my idol meeting, and then I did that and came back. I feel bad eating 2 taiyakis in one day, but I'm a dubious little guy. Nom nom. Waffles, bacon, and coffee. That sounds a good like a late night dinner, like a midnight type of dinner. Oh, this one's good. Yeah, gotta be greedy. I like red bean, but the custard one's good. If this was hot, then you bung it in the microwave for like maybe 15-20 seconds. Yeah. Oh look, I if I'm lazy to make dinner, I just make toast with eggs, and I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, thank you. Oh, we're doing Ring Survive now. Dun, dun, nom nom nom. There's still like things coming out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I never got to. Next time. Oh yeah, the taiyaki and the tea go really nice together. Timeline. There's some other people's stuff that I'm doing that I've done for them. I think some stuff comes out this month. I can't say who and like what it is because it's not for me to say and it hasn't been announced yet. But I think this month and next month, I think stuff are coming out that I've like worked on since last year. And then some things but they're coming out soon. And then there's like some things I'm doing for like later on that are coming out. But I think the main focus is the main focus is figuring out all this 3D concept stuff. And maybe Sonic Expo. I do want to keep doing it. Oh no, the snow cucked me. I do want to keep doing Sonic Expo stuff, but I think I'm just gonna do one concert. And then just do like, maybe do a panel. I'll try to get into doing a panel, maybe. For the other one. Because I think like doing 2 concerts in that amount of time is really... It's not worth it. In a nice way. Yeah, just like one big concert, have guests, have more like time to do better editing or effects, or even do 3D stuff in it if it's, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. It was a lot, yeah. I think because it was my first time doing something like that, I just wanted to go all in. Yeah, and it's stressful to have 2 concerts first, yeah. It's not my intention. But it was just one of the... Because I didn't think I was going to be able to do the Dallas one. Because I got told about it, like, super late on. So I was like, oh, okay. I now have, like, less than a month to get this shit done. Or, like, a month to get this done. As opposed to, like, 3 months. or 2 months or what. I think it was 2 months for Atlanta. But yeah, I think one big concert, one big Sonic one. I'll try to do something like a little different. I liked having guest MCs, that was really fun. Oh, I'm doing cheeks. Oh. I'm gonna die. I'm like on the edge. Yeah. This sounds very horrible. And please forgive me if I come off ungrateful, or ungrateful may not be the word. But I think too, doing those 2 concerts last year, besides self-satisfaction and giving to the Sonic community and to the Aitomos, I don't feel doing 2 concerts so close to each other is worth it. In terms of like getting something out of it as well. And I know that may sound like, oh, you shouldn't expect to get anything out of anything. I get that. I think, but it's like a lot of time and money putting into something to get, you know, kind of mid views on YouTube, and it not, unfortunately, being as advertised as much as I really wanted it to be kind of pushed a little bit more. Because I was doing a lot of, like, you know, on my own accounts, doing a lot of the marketing, but it just wasn't really pushed as much as I would have liked it to be pushed more on the expo side, especially something that's like a free concert. Like, you still gotta pay to get into the expo, but it's a free concert. It's not like you pay for the expo and then you have to pay extra to get into the concert, you know what I mean? It's a free concert that I put a lot of time and effort into, with, like, you know, guests and you know, getting everything mixed and edited and this and that. There was no, unfortunately, there was like no payoff, except for people saying that they enjoyed it, which I am very humble and grateful about, and that's not to say that that wasn't worth it. But I think, like, yeah, it's just not financially smart to do something like that in the long run constantly. For not the craziest payoff. Yeah, a lot of work for that. That's what you were talking about. Oh, sorry. That's what you're talking about with the MV double edge, having to commit to so much time to, yeah, for like having like not much of a payoff for it, and you're like, fuck. You might be overthinking stuff, but I think I know what you mean. It is a lot of work. And it's not to say that people didn't enjoy it, because people did, but it was like, I obviously wanted, like, you know, more butts on seats. I wanted, like, on YouTube as well. I thought they would get more views on it. And maybe I should be pushing it more, like, every month or something like that, to be like, hey, reminder, there's a free 2 Sonic concerts, you know what I mean? Maybe I gotta do more of that. You still have to look at the business side of things, no matter what else you feel about it as part of the... It is... Yeah. I want to speak bad on Expo stuff, but things did feel a lot of changes were on the spot for some... Look, I don't have a lot of insider stuff, but I know some things. And if you paid to go and you felt like that on the end of people doing stuff like panels or events or concerts or music stuff or whatever, they definitely felt it. And a lot of the close friends that I have their own like about it. I don't want to speak badly, but it was, I feel like Dallas was, compared to Atlanta, I don't know, Dallas is very Oh, this, yeah, we can talk about it. Maybe member stream or in the Discord, but yeah. Oh yeah, like I think chill, you got it. Yeah, that's what it felt like, and I felt, and not to say that I'm not. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got them play. I did feel a little bit snubbed a bit, like putting a lot of effort into something and then having it like, here is a big guest that's now going to be also sharing your slot. When they weren't there before. That kind of irked me a bit. And it's not to say that, oh, that person didn't belong. They absolutely belong there. Just, like, be fair to the people that signed up on time and not just, like, someone cutting queue because they're bigger. And, like, you get more people. Because, like, fuck, bro. It doesn't make you feel... It makes you feel like you're an opening act. And I don't like that feeling. Especially when shit is already hard for someone a lot smaller. And it's not to say that I'm not grateful for the opportunities again. I'm not saying that at all. I'm absolutely not. But it's just, yeah, it's just not nice. It feels like you're also not respected as a content creator, and it makes all the things that, you know, the nice little conversations that people have had, like, you know, you think like, oh, like, oh, they like. It's like a, you know, a mutual thing, or it's like respected and this and that, and but then it's not. Yeah, that made me feel upset, because then it was just like, yeah. I'm sure if I had like a manager to like sort that shit out and give feedback and stuff like that, be like, yeah, our talent did not appreciate this and da da da. I think it would be, I don't know. Sorry, I missed some things. Caught them off guard. That's curious. Caught them off guard. They also did leave most of the. Caught them off. I don't know. I did have fun. Oh my god, no, absolutely. I'm glad people had fun. That was the main thing. Just like behind the scenes, it was like very chaotic and not in like the, oh, we got it done and it was good. It was just like, and okay. Felt very half-baked from people I talked to in their experience from the Dallas one. Even those who paid premium for the 3-day pass felt disappointed at the experience they were given the amount they... Oh, yeah. It's kind of... yeah. Look, and maybe I need to be, like, more forthcoming. And, like, if something upsets me, I need to, like, speak up about it rather than just assume that, like, you know, keep the peace for the sake of keeping the peace kind of thing. Happy 6 months! Thank you, Blinky! My Komi Oshi inspires me to be better myself every day, and even on the hardest days, I can smile knowing I can look forward to that. Aw, thank you! That makes me happy. I'm happy when you guys are happy. Oh yeah, that was a good big ball in the hole. No, I went in the hole. Why are there balls everywhere? Put in the rainbow. Oh! Oh my god, we're tied. There's one right there. No! Trying to keep the peace. Yeah, you're trying to keep the peace. You try not to burn bridges. You try not to like piss people off. You're like it's that constant like walking on eggshells. But like you then have to like suffer in your own misery. I guess like if it's your own event and someone does something to you where it's like, story of my life, no, shaking, no. Oh. Like if it's like your own event, you can kind of tell like, oh, this person, you know, fucked me over, or like, you know, this person did not act professionally, and you just like, oh, this opportunity just doesn't go to you anymore. And like that is more doable, like easier to deal with rather than having to like, you know, if you've been done wrong in someone else's event. I say event, but like, you know, if we're talking about the expo, for example. It's a hard knowing to be heard from being ignored from complaining to. Oh yeah, yeah. And that's why I kind of feel like if I, as someone who's put a lot of time and effort into something that I make from my own money and time, and you know I suffer, you know, and it's the it's also like the when I'm not, if I'm working on something like this, I'm not streaming, and that means like it's affecting my, you know, my own growth. It's affecting hello? I'm not trying to sound like money grubby, but like if this was like, you know, a full-time job, then you're not getting paid being on stream, because even if it's AdSense or sponsors or whatever, you're not, it's less a time of doing things like that. I'm not trying to make that a main focus, but you know, it more for like your analytics suffers, the algo suffers, like your algo suffers. Like there's a lot of factors. I think a lot of like there's not just like, oh, working on a fun. If it was more worthwhile of like guaranteeing something and you do that project, then it's like, oh, then it doesn't matter, right? Like I may have gained a bit more Twitter followers and maybe a little bit of like YouTube subscribers. Let me have a quick look actually. I don't think it was a lot. And I'm not trying to make this about numbers. I'm just saying the reality of things, right? That's just the reality. From the Dallas, like Sonic Soundwave VTuber concert from like Sonic Expo Dallas, I gained 15 subscribers from that video. And I made $81.16 just from ad revenue on it, which is like, I had to, you guys knew I had to do the thing to pay back the guy, which was like over $1,000, which is like nothing. I'm in the negative. I'm in the fucking red. Do you know what I mean? It's not worth doing 2 concerts. I'd rather put the energy into 1. And then the Atlanta one, I got 8 new subscribers from that and made $6.14. Yay. You know what I mean? And it's not about the money, Aimee. It's about me. I'm so happy people enjoyed it and watched it and had a good time. But like, I'm not that big where it doesn't affect me. Like, I could just make shit and be like, whatever, it's out there and blah, blah, blah. But I'm, you know, for someone trying to like kind of make it, it's very difficult to like you gotta be a bit smart about it as well. And that's like the hard thing. It's kind of about, you know, like it is about, in that sense, I guess. Yeah, it is about the money because I have to spend money, but I'm not making money back to justify spending it. If you want to look at it like that, not like I'm big money bags over here. It's a hard balancing. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to put someone off and be like, oh yuck, Aimee. Like, what is that? What that? Why is there a Lego man? Or is that Eggman? What was that? Banana... Oh, was that a thing? It was the beans? Wait. What's a banana burst? Was that... I think it might have been pre-launch? Was it a pre-launch thing? Where's that from? What's Bonanza Bros? He's a Lego guy. It's a stealth... Oh. Is it popular? Oh, it must have been when the Beasties thingy came out. Wait, hold on. Can I... Can I do that? Oh, it won't show... Huh, it must have been a pre... I clearly didn't do that event. Or is it not just showing up? I don't know. They were in awesome... Oh, wow. Sonic Niche. Oh, they won't show old events here. Oh, okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Actually, I'll just quickly read what I missed and then we'll jump into it. It was the first time we were there at Atlanta. That might have been a first for some people. Look, putting a perspective is like going from like people who have never heard of me before, then like now finding me. That's or like not being aware of me. That's fine. I understand that, and that's good in the long run. Yeah, it's not a critic. Oh, no, thank you. No, of course. No. It's your career at the end of the day. You need to... Yeah, look. I think doing it... I think there's a lot of issues... I mean, juked me! Oh, sorry! Whoopsie. That's funny as fuck. Next, you're gonna tell me you put altered bases on it. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, my bad. Oops. Yeah. Look, sorry if that was like a bit like, oh yikes, Aimee, that was a weird thing to say. But I just want to not hurt myself financially, for the sake of just making things to make others happy, but then I'm stuck. That's all I'm saying. Rise from your graves. Ooh, what's that? Is that like a song? Yes, queen. Yeah. It is very relatable. I don't want to be the type to, you know, in this industry where like, oh, you just do it for fun and don't worry about money because it sucks the soul out of creativity. How am I meant to fucking create shit if I don't have money? What the fuck? Like, there has to be a balance about, and it's not to say like I'm being greedy or like what's the word when people go like, oh, I want this, guys, can you buy it for me? I don't do that shit at all. Like, and if we do something that, like, it's always, like, a donathon or and crowdfunding where, like, you guys get, you know, things out of it as well. It's not just, like, a one-sided, like, thanks for this, I'm gonna peace out now. You know what I mean? You have to be fair about the things that you do, especially financially online and, you know, being in the public eye and things like that. You have to be very, you know, conscious about it. Always like hearing about the business side of things. Wish it were more positive for you. Oh yeah, look, it is. I think like I have faith this year will be better. I just, you know, come into this like more. I've always been realistic, but I'm more realistic than ever, I want to say. Shigging Corp has been working at a net negative for 3 years. Happy New what's the say? You don't see a lot of businesses are in the red for the first 2 years or something like that. Don't worry, doesn't that mean the more that you're in the red, your profit will come soon? That's the thing I made up. I don't know, I don't know how true that is. It's 3 years actually. Okay, thank you. That's right. Oh, this is your year, Shiki, I believe. Just like how you would not want us to spend too much on you if we can't afford. Exactly. We don't want you going in the red doing cool stuff. Oh, yay, we got the event! It's too much for your last things we want for you to struggle. But even when things don't do great, yeah. That's a monumental cope. The more you struggle, the bigger the reward, right? Right? How do you do this event again? Do we attack Godzilla or do we just like dodge his attacks? Why are you fighting me? Are we not on the same team? Oh no, I don't want to be here. JK, I don't want to be here! I want to be here. Is that gonna hit us? Idiots. I have no idea what I was doing. Oh, just think of a diamond weapon, and that's right. You got it, Shiki. This is 4th year. Big money. Big money approaches you this year. Shishi. So I feel like you said you liked it, Mario? You played it or something? It's the ultimate furry woo game. Gotcha. I wish you could use ring grab in the air. I'm gonna get that barrel. Oh, worth it! Was it though, Aimee? Oh no, I hit Tangle. I'm sorry. It is a strong word. He loves it. Oh, that's why you like playing as the bear one. Ah, now it comes full circle, Mario. Ah. Fuck. Type deserved, I fucking dare you. I think they will run it again since it was pre-launch to stuff. Stop developing my furry origin story. Got it. Oh, the slop is the PS2. Naruhodo. Did you win that? I came like 7th, I think. I did not win. And Mario's like, that's what you get. Good. We do a little bit of trolling. Just a little bit of light trolling. I need even cereal. I'm gonna have to, if I predict what you say, I'm gonna say Jinx. And what's the thing? You owe me a Pepsi or a Coke or something. But I don't drink fizzy drinks, so then I'll just let you have it anyway. But just, like, be satisfied knowing that I gotcha. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, psych! Just kidding. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, yeah, get me. That's more expensive because it's like $6, dude. Yeah, I'll take a tea and or a coffee. For the thank you.
For the Coke.
Thank you. In Australia, they're like $6 coffee. Yeah. $6. The fake out got me. Common characters? Yeah, they're the real crazy ones. Because they're like the least expected. But you gotta expect the unexpected. Fun. Teehee. You guys play like Mahjong Soul? There's I've got these stupid vocal stems stuck in my head from the game. Cause it's like, it's Mahjong, but there's like characters, right? Oh, that like you can equip, and they have like voice lines, and there's like collaboration stuff. And there's like, wait, did I not get in? Oh, you busted! There's like one, and there's like, where there's one voice, and it's like, Poyo! Litchi! Tomo! It's stuck in my head. And then there's like the Tsumo gomenasai ne. And then there's like another one. The like the One-san voice, and it's like Litchi. Yeah. But I got the Poyo! Poyo! One stuck in my head. I have too much of a high-pitched voice to like do on this on how to play Mahjong. It's fun. It's like kind of like not really like Uno, but you gotta like match tiles and then like not put things down that the other players have put down that they can use. I'm gonna do that. Aitomo first. I just want to voice in a little video game and say the funny little sounds. That's all I want. I shit. What if you played a game and it had a voice line like, oh shit when you fuck up? Mahjong's fun. Yeah, Mahjong's fun. It's so fucking competitive. Like, it gets sweaty. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, you can play Mahjong in Final Fantasy 14. Explain it to me. It is, oh my gosh. It's very fun. I don't know. Maybe in the future. I'll do like I'll teach you mahjong. I could teach you games. Like, I don't know how to play poker and stuff. I don't know how to play like blackjack, but I can teach you how to play mahjong, and I can teach you how to play briscola. I said that very Australian. Briscola is a Italian card game, and it uses a different stack of cards. Like, it has its own special deck. Thing posing. 14 streams. It's just mahjong. You know how crazy fast, like, have you seen like the old, like the popos when they play? Like they go so fast. A tradition with some VTubers to play together with. Oh, that's so cute. Oh yeah, Red Dead 2 has it. That's right. Oh, I thought it pirate. I thought it was like Koyao. We'll just see this through. He's winning. It's just triple triad. Oh, not the maths card game. I actually just like Richie Mahjong, and that's the popular online game. Oh, the Japanese one. Do you like the Chinese one better? The Chinese variants of Mahjong and the Japanese Mahjong feels off to me. Yeah, it is different. Yeah, it is different. It's something like playing dominoes, I guess, kinda. Time to polish those commenting skill. What did I do? Oh no, I can't be bothered. I should, but I can't be bothered. Yeah, the Chinese one. I think that's what I first got taught playing, was the Chinese mahjong, and then, but everything online, unless you like play Chinese games that have like the Chinese version. Chinese New Year, the art of you was nice, by the way, thank you. Should I do it again? Or do I just post that on Chinese New Year? Because that was for but. When I got 8,888 subs. Maybe a different T-Pal. I could do Year of the Horse T-Pal or something. Chinese checkers. That I never learned how to play. I'm a horse. Oh no. What the heck, when the band they have the Odusi out? Three, two, one. Shut up, see, breathe. Sorry. If you say no, you're not. Backseat face it right now. He also owe me a Coke. He's always airing it. They don't wear pants. None of these people wear pants. 26, 7 days in already. And then you screech. Oh, fuck. You're right. Damn it. Can I take screenshots on my controller? Dang it. Hate it here. Oh my. Fuck's sake.
FFX. Here. For the Coke.
Oh, you guys are funny as heck. Oh, you shit. Oh. Ah. Ow. Oi. Oi. I wish you could use the Doom Wings in the air. Ah! Is it the banana guy? Oh! Oh, the Eggman with the bounces cute. Yeah, no, it should be mid-air. It makes sense for wings, right? Rumble team. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yay, Space Colony. This Maria Maria emotes. Do I even have them? No, I have Shadow. Ah, this is my least favorite one. This one's cheeks. Maria. People know the assignment, and that makes that makes me happy. I don't like this one. I don't like it. Oi, fingers. Thank you. Thank you, Blinky.
Here's $5. I bet it would be 10 dats before Aimee brought up the shad redacted.
I bet it would be. Oh, 10 days before Aimee. Hasn't really been that long since I. Damn, being 4 days off, that's crazy. Well, the funny thing is, we have next week we're doing Shad Aimee fanfic writing. That would have been 10 days. That would have been. What was that? That would have been, yeah. I wouldn't use Shadassi in the fanfic. It's no use! That's cute. That's a cute username. Yeah. Wanna bet? Alright, bet on it. Come on. I could be making something that could be like somewhat, like, I could be making a culturally changing, like, Shad Aimee fanfic that's going to go on, like, that's going to be, like, writing history for AO3. You know? I could be creating history. And I'll start with one chapter and see. I don't know if I can dedicate. Yeah, actually, that's what I said I was gonna do. Like, create like a username that's not like Aimee, and just upload the. Why am I dumb? And just like upload it to AO3 and not say anything, and then see what happens. Who knows, I might even do some drawings for it. I don't know, we'll see how we get there. Bet? Alright. I will. I do still want to kind of make like those like early 2000 AMVs, but do it like Shadow. I wanna do it. I wanna do that. You can upload anonymously. Is that from experience true? I'm just kidding. I'm just dabbing for fun. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I know. I need a pen name. What's my... I could be Pen Island. That's a good pen name. Get the crunchy out of res clips. With like the subtitles still. Like that. And then if you can't shut Aussie lover. If you can't find like oh my god, because I fucking did this. I used to watch, I don't know why. I was so cringe. Stop it. I used to get the Italian subbed fucking not Mario. Damn it! Naruto clips and used to use that in the AMVs I used to make. I know your game talk. Because I'm like, oh, I can't find like the English artwork. I can understand a bit of Italian. I'll watch this one, and then I used to like download the Italian sub ones. Now we know what to look out for. No, I think they're off the internet. I don't. Oh, they're so fucking buried. Actually, is it? I think I remember one of them. I'm gonna vomit if I actually find it. Okay, that's not mine. Is that mine? Oh my god, I found. Oh no. Oh no. How does one of them have 2.3 thousand views on it? Why do they have views? Oh, why do they have so many views? They're from 11 years ago. No, my gosh. Oh my god. No, I can't. I've a dumbass that used my name and shit like that on this, and I've like, oh cool, my, what do you call it? The Deviant account that I had linked to it is deactivated. Holy fucking shit. Dude, I just made so many Naruto AMVs. It's just all Naruto AMVs. It's just all Naruto stuff that I made in Movie Maker. Oh my god, I can't believe I just found that. It's just all Naruto. I can't, if I play the music one, I'll get copyrighted, but two, you'll be easily be able to find it. Oh my god. I don't even know the login for this. Do I even have the login for this to delete it? No. Well, that's on the internet forever then, I guess. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I deleted some. No, you did. I can't. I made there's like so many Sasu Saku ones. There's like a Naru Sasu one. There's a Naru Saku one. There's a Team 7 one. That's so embarrassing. Holy fuck. So if I what was 11 years ago, 11 years ago, I think was the latest one. Oh, I should have looked at what year it was. How old was I? 11? That's too old. That's too old to be making shit like that. No, hold on, stop. I read it wrong. 17 years ago. 17, stop. 17 years ago was the first one I made. Oh my god, that's so old. The latest one I made was 15 years ago. Okay, that's an adequate amount of time. This was like after was this? Yeah, this would have been after. Because then I had like a huge Naruto phase. Sorry, I read that very wrong. 11 years ago, I was like, wait, I was this age. That's way too old to be making this shit. I'm too old for Sonic makes AMVs. Okay, let me tell you one. On this other account that I have. This one, I think. Wait, view channel. What's the username for that? Okay, the latest AMV-ish thing that I made was the Final Fantasy 15 one that was 8 years ago. That one kind of got me back into video editing. How many accounts do you have? Oh, I think I had to use one for work. But I used, like, ages ago. But I only have, like, technically, oh, fuck, I don't know, 4 accounts. Like, but I don't know why I think because when I changed emails and things like that, and yeah, that's why. Base choice. This one, I think I could change my username and share it. It has 17,000 views on it. Why do I have an Overwatch playlist? What the fuck? 8 years ago, FF15, didn't it? Can't be that long. I fades away into I know it can't be that long. It's been 8 years. Wake up. As long as it's saved. It's very like, it's not like a. I'll change my username and share it, I guess, in members. Oh my god, because this one channel that I had, I was trying to be like a YouTuber before, like, not trying to be, but you know when gaming stuff was like, you know when like Lily Pichu would like play with her friends and then like make a video out of it. I used to try to do stuff like that as well. Also, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, like I did that with like Overwatch and League of Legends a lot. And like Overwatch 1. Yeah, like funny moments. But they're all gone now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The trauma is real, don't trust it. Yes, I'm sorry. I've betrayed your trust. I think I tried to do the same with Maple Story with friends, yeah. Yeah, I feel like they're the only Let's Play left. But I like how they also like focus on their own little stories and like doing little bits and stuff like that. And gameplay is like secondary. Because you're there for them, not like also them enjoying playing. And like, yeah. Funny moments, but they're all gone now. They weren't funny, I don't think. And I had like a crunchy mic. I think look, it was good at experimenting to be like, you know, creative. I think that's probably what got me into like really enjoying gameplay and commentating and just chatting. And then like, you know, the video editing side of things. And there was like one Amnesia video I have my baby sister on, and I was such a fucking pussy to play the game. I made my 14-year-old sister at the time play it. I was so mean. I couldn't stomach to play, so I made my little sister play it, and she got so scared, and I was like, do it, you have to do it. Amnesia. It was like we didn't even get past the first bit. We were stuck in the same little corridor area for so long. And trying to do puzzles. I know, I was so... Do you remember playing when we on stream and we played like Hospital 666 with Mikumi? And I was like, Mikumi, go first. I was like playing with my sister. I was like, go first, go first. Oh, you take over, you take over. Like... Yeah, I did, yeah. I didn't force yeah, but we there was like one part we got so scared we both screamed, and then we're like, we don't want to play anymore. We like stopped recording and just turned it off. I remember I made like MGS5 videos as well, like base stuff and then like gameplay stuff, and then like like little stupid things that would do around the base. That wasn't even that long ago too, was it? 10 years ago? That was over 10 years ago. Okay, that seems appropriate. That I'll have to try it maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's not funny. Like it was like stupid younger me. You know when kids do something? Kids. I was a fucking teenager. Anyway, young adult. I think I was a young adult. And like during the time of YouTube, it had like a certain style to it where you like everyone did these stupid like YouTube poop shit. It was kind of like that. But like gameplay wise, like I think I just played and then like maybe talked here and there. And I was so freaking dang quiet when commentating because I didn't know how to talk loud, and I was trying to be quiet because I was still living at home. And then I made like this sick transition after every like gameplay, like you know when it goes like to the what to watch next type of thing, and then they would have like the little recommended videos. Oh my god. It was like depending on where I was in the game. If it was like the desert area, I did like a sand transition, and then it would go into the and then it would have like big boss with like flames. I'm fucking cringing. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. What are we doing? What are we doing here? We're just collecting stuff. Did you get hey what's up? No! I think I did like I didn't say like hey what's up. I have to find it. I don't know if I just like hard cut it to gameplay without any intro, but I remember the one I was doing a tutorial for like the pit boss dungeon in like FF15. And I did like that. It was like this. It was like, I think it was like, hey, it's Aimee. I think I'm gonna show you how to do this Pito's guide after the update, and this is what's changed. Here's me doing it. Also, I'm an idiot for missing this jump because I'm a twat. I think I said something like I don't know if I had a side up side. I have to find it. Oh! I like the idea of using. I think I'm gonna show you. There was one I had to take down because I remember like this was years ago. I'm not like I'm not auditioning for this company anymore at all ever. You couldn't pay me to. But I took it down because it was like it was an unboxing of like me opening up the PlayStation 4 for like the MGS5 PlayStation 4. Also 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blink if you need help. I always need help. And I had to take it down because like I did an audition for like Niji Sanji back in the day for like Gen 1. And I was like, oh, I have to hide my face. So then I took it down. But yeah, it was just like, yeah, there was this one channel. It was, I don't even know what, I think it was the one that I had my FF15 AMV thing on. I was gonna, yeah. I think everyone back in the day auditioned for them. Now it's unfortunately a joke. Dodged a bullet, yeah. Yeah. Oh look, no one could have known. No one. And I don't regret. I think Niji Sanji back in the beginning, when it wasn't so saturated, was really good. And I think like they just were really focusing on talents and things like that. I think yeah, but when things were like getting too greedy, corporate wise, that was out of control with, you know, the talents had no horse in the race type of thing, because, you know, they're there for, you know, what they signed up to do, and that's obviously very fine. That's just how it is. And you can't predict even as a talent for things to go sideways. And did some talents obviously do not good things? Allegedly, yeah. And that's their consequences that they have to, you know, now deal with for their online career. I think like everyone knows that it's just safer not to go with a company that's unfortunately has a reputation of not putting talents first anymore and having bad rates, like percent rates for revenue splitting and things like that. And then being neglected if you're not a high performing talent. Yeah, at one point they were highly regarded, absolutely, and I think it's important to recognize that, but it's also to recognize things change and blah blah blah. Yeah, hindsight's 2020. It's because of unstable growth in immaturity rooted the found. Yeah, I think it was Kazumi as well as like arrogance and like ego inflation and things like that. Yeah, all of my Aussies are now no longer in Niji, and from what I can see, they're very happy. And I think I want to say a lot of them probably don't regret the choices that they made in joining, because one, yeah, hindsight's 2022. I think it's like obviously what's, you know, helped put them on the map and, you know, be the creators that they can be and, you know, learn and things like that. Because I want to say too, with the Cheeks experience I had in the corpo I was in, no matter how short I was in there for and how micro it was, I don't think it's, you know, I don't want to take away my experience either, because it was, you know, it was an experience regardless of the good and the bads. And sometimes if you don't experience the bad, then, you know, if something does come along, how do you know how to now defend yourself or like look after yourself or like know when to say like this isn't okay or like, you know, this needs to be handled better and things like that. You know what I mean? Like I think there's some important elements to things like that. Yeah. I don't want to speak on behalf of anyone, obviously. That's their, you know, story to tell or not tell. But I want to say, like, I know for me, even though, you know, hindsight, like, everyone's like, oh, that was obviously a red flag. Sometimes you don't see the red flag because you're so desperate to join something or you're so rose-colored glasses that you have on are like huge that you just you want this so bad because you know you need it or like you know you to be a part of something like that is really huge for someone growing until like things get bad and then you're like oh, and it's not to say, and obviously anyone can say like when the bad things do show up it's like oh, so obvious, like how did you fall for that? I think anyone would. And some people maybe have the hindsight of like, yeah, not joining it and be like, yeah, that was really obvious. That's fine as well. Yeah, with all, yeah. Yeah, it's just a risk you run. Yeah. Even like the good ones, I'm sure have things in the background that aren't perfect either, you know. Yeah, the benefits being good in front of you, and yeah, because you're promised stuff like this will happen, this will happen, this will happen, da da da, da and you're like, yes, 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 I just gotta work hard for it. And then like it doesn't happen, and you're like, oh, but yeah, not wrong, Blinky at all. But anyway, it was a time. Ooh, that was greedy as fuck, Imes. Whee. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, dang it! Aimee! Aimee-chan. Ew, why did I say it like that, dude? Oh, motherfucker! Run away! I go this way. Oh, she thought. Oh! Choo choo! Choo choo! I'll take it. Oh yeah, yeah. I think the best thing was like just the experience of coming out of being like a no-named indie to like a little bit of like spotlight to like now just knowing who I am as a content creator. I don't regret it. The only thing I regret is like putting my faith in like the CEO and gen mates that, you know, ended up being not nice. And you know, that's probably putting my heart out there and like my faith and my heart into people that didn't respect me at all is probably my biggest regret ever. But I don't regret being in the company because it got me to me where I am today. It got to keep me being Aimee, and that's what I don't regret at all, you know? Oh, we're so close. And to Chimkin. Yeah. Because I think if it was one of those things where I couldn't keep my IP, I think I would have quit. I think that would have been like my telltale sign to pack the fuck up and just go and live my life as what I was doing before. Oh, what do we get here? What is that? I want to practice. Oh, I can't practice it? No. Dun dun down down. Ha, 169. Truly tragic loss. No memes. The world is better with Aww. Yeah. Look, it's just one of those things of like, it's not the timeline we got, so we got the good timeline. Because I'm happy being here. I did worry, but yeah, I was, yeah, I think, look, reasonably, besides my personal thoughts on the matter, I was fighting for those girls' IP too. Because I think it was not fair for like what the fuck was happening to everyone, regardless of my own personal feelings and like shit, like bullshit that was going on. You know, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, but yeah, no one should feel like they don't have the like to have their, you know, career in that sense being threatened. Especially like, you know, I'm sure in their heads they feel deserving, and that's, you know, for them to, they're right regardless of other things. Oh no, my pleasure. No, don't apologize for the long messages. Grab your hand and smacks it. You're fine. Ew, Aimee, don't say shit like that. You're fine. No. That hurt. That gave me like my like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Like when you get hit with your life points, that I feel like I got damaged. Why do I say cringe shit and then like don't commit to it? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, don't apologize, you're fine. This is the last part, I'm sorry. I physically hurt Blinky for that too. My millennial is coming out. Ew! 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 Zoomer talk. I need a Zoomer talk so I don't act cringe. 6767. Skibbity toilet. No. Akira leaves me alone much. Leave me alone! Sorry, meme. I read that so wrong. Really 6, I can't think of anything else. No, she's progressing to Gen Alpha. I need Zoom and talk 676. How about water? Oh, yuck. What were we talking about again? I forgot. Oh no! I think for my own mental safety, my brain has like blacked it out of my my mind. Anyway. Oh. I thought that was gonna make me go speedy. What's Shadow special? I don't know what that did. Oh god, it aggroed. Go away! Oh lord! I'm speed. Dead. it's already in phase 2? Is it the train one? Or is that something different? Or is that the Alliance raid? I was talking to my friends about, like, do we get back into 14? But I think a lot of, like, I was talking to my friend about it, and we were kind of like, we're talking about Dawn Trail, like, we genuinely like the expansion compared to, I think, a lot of people. But I think, like, it just wasn't hype enough to stay, and I was like, I'll probably come back in the next expansion. Oh, it's just the extreme? Oh, naruhodo. Oh, I'm dead. I don't need to. Are there any Aitomos here? Alright, see you later. Oh, Doom Train, sorry. The new raid is pretty cool. Kinda like it. Will be hard to top the wrestling theme. I do like the Arcadia stuff. I feel like that was like, I don't care too much about the post story, but apparently it's getting to like the point where it's like introducing for the next expansion. But I'm like not that hype about anything else. Like I was hyped with all the stuff with like Endwalker, but I still want to die on my heel and say like they should have just rebooted the whole 14 and made like a 14.2 online or something like that. Just because like overhauling the whole game, it just needs a whole it needs a whole facelift. It just needs, you know, not band-aids anymore. It's setting for 8.0 and closing loose ends out. Yeah. I think just for the community it needs it. It just needs. And then do like with Phantasy Star Online 2 where you can transfer shit over from like 2 to Genesis, you know? Yeah, we can't be playing a beefed up PS3 game forever. Yeah, deeply relatable. Yeah, like that. Yeah, just like transfer some stuff over and like maybe I just want something new. I just want, because I love the franchise and the game so much, but I just feel like it's just not. Okay. How do I say this? The things that they're putting in the game now are things that people were wanting 10 years ago. Or like the span of 10-year timeline. But putting things that are quality of life of people having begging for the devs to put in at the end of a life, like the lifespan of a game, like 10 years, right? And putting it at the end of that, what's the point of the investment into it then when you know like in the next couple of years it's going to close down anyway? And then to counter all of the quality of life things, whether it's glam, whether it's like frame rate stuff, whether it's like even you know, quality of life things like, you know, putting the timer to 10 on a raid when you prog instead of counting from 5 or whatever, you know, like, or like before that now they're adding things that, you know, mods were doing the whole, you know, heavy lifting for a lot of things, and it just, a last second oopsie band-aid, I don't think it's that they didn't bother because they were mods, but because they weren't like, they didn't want the mods to be used. So they last year, I think, was it last year or the year before, they started looking at like the popular mods and then implementing that as like quality of life stuff. When that stuff has been out for ages as mods, but not everyone uses the mods. But I do respect that like Yoshi P and the devs are saying things now where like they don't care about mods only if it affects your game and you're not cheating and you're affecting other people's gameplay. Like if it's aesthetic mods or whatever, they don't give a shit about, but you just don't talk about it. But I feel like, I feel like it's a little too late like, I appreciate them, like, doing stuff, but it's already too late now. They're just putting it in so you stop using mods. But the only reason that there was mods is because they weren't putting it in the game when it was needed. In my opinion. The mods exist because they wouldn't and they didn't do it themselves. Yeah. The thing with... yeah, Mayor was more so that so that a thing will be able to send files to people if you get... Oh, yeah. So you could see what other people saw on their game in your game. But only if you gave them your code. I don't think that there was a problem with that at all. Because you don't want to look like an... Because it's so unimmersive. My character doesn't look like this. I'm just saying. I've seen from other people's stuff. Your character looks like something from like a whole different game. Like an IMVU type of character. And then everyone else looks so vanilla. So I get like you want your friend circles and you want to share what your own screens look like. So you look more immersed with each other. I can understand that. Mare was more of a safety thing and did... It did break TOF, yeah. TOS and yeah, it did break that. But there was some good mods where it was like when you block someone, you just didn't see them in the game at all. Which I think should have been in the base game. Because blocking them does nothing. They just can't talk to you. But then they can... But that's it. Yeah, it's jarring. Yeah, the mayor anyway, yeah. The block thing is it's just, yeah, look, because I've had issues with some, like, ex-friends in the game, and I've just nothing want anything to do with them. Now with, like, using some mods, like, you just don't run into them at all, which I'm so grateful for. Because sometimes I would be like, I don't want to go in that area because I know they're there. Or, like, that's where they hang out. Then it would make me not want to, like... go there. You know what I mean? But and then if I can't see them, I can't talk to them, they can't, you know. I mean, they could see me and do what, you know, if they didn't have things on. But, like, if I block them, then I wouldn't have to worry. And, yeah, and OC is smaller too, so the more of you being able to, like, bump into each other is, like, higher. Yeah. Look, yeah, there's some things that definitely break. Anything that's, like, cheating. And there was that whole big thing as well with, like... Was it Omega, Ultimate? Where there was that one... And you know what? You're fucking stupid. If you're doing World First and you have fucking mods on and you're streaming that, you're an idiot. You're just straight up... Your favorite color is 4 if you do that shit. What the hell? It's so... Yeah, the zoom out. But someone did make a point, and because my sister, right? She was, like, on our static team for... My youngest sister, not the normie one. She was on our team, like, our static... But she had a monitor that was really wide. So her screen naturally zoomed out compared to everyone who's on, like, the standard, is it 24 inches or 26 inches or whatever screens, like the very standard 2-monitor setup screen, right? She had, like, the long one screen, so it zoomed out. Is that, and then everyone's like, well, is that cheating? Is that an add-on because it naturally? But then, so then people were just like, oh, we're just doing, yeah, the ultra wide, yeah. It helps so much stuff, but, like, you have to pay to use that to be able to, like, get more of a zoom out, and people just saying, like, it's the same thing if you were to use those screens. But the mods, but, like, it is cheat, like, if you're doing race first, it is cheating. If you use the, or anything that gives you higher DPS, if you you can PvP people, if you... you know, that shit should not be allowed. Like, you know, if you're playing PvP and you just have mods on that, like, you have your ult constantly, that is cheating. Like, anything that enhances your gameplay and gives everyone else a disadvantage is cheating. Yeah, if 14 supports ultra wide screens, then I don't see that's, yeah. I think it's one of those common sense things, like, if you're gonna stream something, just don't have mods on. Even, like, ACT. Even if it's like, but I think like ACT is good in the sense of showing your DPS output. Realistically, you can tell in the game, but if you like, who needs to be picking up more DPS? Who is it? That is, I can understand using ACT. You know. But it shouldn't, but like WoW has similar things as well, and I don't think they see it as cheating. It's just making sure everyone's doing their part. But yeah, if you stream it, don't fucking use it. ACT is good for showing damage, but they know people will be toxic about. Oh no, the toxic shit about like passing is stupid. Cause my friend, I've got a friend that's like, he picks up anything. He's like really good at games, right? And like he was using ACT for a while just to make sure like we're all doing enough damage in our static. And he's like, it sucks the fucking fun out of it because people will like scrutinize you, or like if it gets uploaded on FF14 logs or whatever, you know, it's all a comparison thing. He's like turn that shit off, and he's like, yeah, now I have more fun because you're not having to worry about it. Yeah, just to make sure I used to use it to make sure I wasn't messing up as well, but like I was playing Sage all the time on static, so like I just made sure like I wasn't even falling behind as a healer in DPSing, because it still adds up. Every attack adds up, like every bit of damage adds up. If you use it for yourself, that's fine, but if you're using it to be like, if you're not the static leader, I feel, and you're like you know, like, haha, I'm beating you in DPS, like, shut the fuck up. Unless the people can be bad with that, since I have been talking with my old static lead again, and she goes off on people in normal content. Ooh. I think normal content, like, it's just like, if you're doing high-end content and you're doing, like, abysmal damage, then I can understand, like, saying something, for, like, just normal content. Yeah. People start backseating you. It's also having a friend harassed by... Yeah, a friend get harassed by someone so bad during a primal about passes, and that dropped the... Oh, I'm so sorry. That's stinky. In-game chat, but in Discord. Oh, okay. Not going off in-game. Oh, right. Sorry. I thought it was, like, griefy. Like, not griefing, but, like... Also, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, I should be playing as VChat. Oh, no. Okay. In VC chat, when you play, I can understand they're going, oh my god, this person doesn't know what they're doing, and it's normal, and like, you know, they're this level and they're still having trouble doing this. I can understand that. Yeah. I love talking about the game. Shit, to make me happy. Yeah. I still love 14 so much. I love it. And the content is not, yeah, normal content's not a big deal. Yeah, I think when you get to like Savage and Ultimate, hard maybe if you're just trying to clear to like unlock stuff. What I keep up with 14 is like watching Cider Spider, because I feel like it feels refreshing. Also like oh, I think today, oh no, I don't know who it was. Oh, maybe I can't say that. But yeah, I'm glad that like, yeah, I like watching Cider Spider. I can't believe like I talk to someone I feel like a big fan. Like I feel like so stupid. Crazy how like someone you watch and then your friend who you make as a VTuber is like, oh yeah, I'm friends with them IRL. And you're like, what the fuck? And they're like, oh yeah, they're watching our stream. Like, what the fuck? And then you end up playing a game with them and you're like, what the fuck? I think that was definitely a highlight. I get so embarrassed. Because you admire someone and their content, and you like their comfy, cozy community, and you're like, I lurk a lot, because, yeah, but I love watching like the series that he does in like 14, and it feels refreshing. The other one I keep up with sometimes, but sometimes I turn it off because I'm like, alright, I get it, buddy, I get it. Is, Xenos? Or Xenos? Xenos? I think that's how you say his name. Love his, yeah, his videos on 14. Yeah, like the achievement hunter stuff, like, yeah, Xenos. I think, look, I know people can be divided by him. He's just got no bullshit attitude, which I do like. He does like talking about Dark Knight, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, like he's got interest. Like he's even like he's watching his prog stuff with like things that come out. It's really, it's like the no, yeah. No, I don't think he's a Wang. I think he just has he tolerates no bullshit at all. He's right, yeah. I think it's just because he's very crass or brazen. Please correct me on my verbiage. He's just very like, he won't mince his words, he won't sugarcoat it, which I think is respectable in a space where like everyone is obviously very worried about hurting other people's feelings. But if someone's being a Wang in the 14 community, like he calls it out and he's like, that's some bullshit, like, you know. And he's right to critique 14 in a lot of things, like, you know, fuck. Yeah, he's just super blunt. Yeah. And I can understand that being like off-putting, or I can understand that being like you know, people are not wanting to listen because it's like, you know, my feelings above fact kind of thing. But sometimes, yeah, the hard truth is just one of those things. But I think he says what he says because he loves the game a lot. Like, he'll be honest about like, I don't fucking read the story. I skip that shit. I'm just there for the gameplay. And I want to play Dark Knight. And I want to do big damage. And rotation's important. And I want to play Savage. And I want to play Ultimate. And he has like rivalry with other content creators. Like, what's the guy? Arthur? I don't know how I feel about Arthur. This guy. He's a bit too much for me, Arthur, but yeah, someone loves the game. Yeah, they look more into what they want. Yeah, and I think that's good. Yeah, because I think like if you just like very blind to it, or you know, writing. I'm gonna use a very bad analogy, but like if you're just constantly dick riding as well, it can be a bit like. It's not like it's being, I think it's, you know, a way being disingenuous, like dick riding something that's like not inherently like as good as you make it sound. And games like MMOs and things like that are super subjective, and like people play for different reasons. And like I think it's one of those things as well where it's like, oh wait, you story skip? What? You missed, it's the whole point. The whole point is RPG first, MMO second. Why are you skipping the story? It's so good. It's award winning for a reason. Motherfucker, do you play my, like, pay my sub? Like, why are you telling me how I shouldn't play? Look, I don't story skip. I don't story skip. But that's Xenos' like whole thing. Like, you don't pay my sub. Why are you telling me how to play? Shut up. Yeah, yucking someone's yum. Yeah. No. It's like rival. They definitely don't start drama. They just like, they have different opinions and then they just like, you know, fuck around with each other for fun as friends. They don't do it to hurt each other. No, you're not wrong, but yeah, being a yes man will be bad, yeah. Oh, that's a good, yeah, yes man is probably better than dick riding. Yeah, people can like the game that, yeah. Yeah. Alright, 5, 4, we'll do a couple more and then we can, but I'm having fun yapping and just playing. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I think the communities know they're just like mucking around with each other. It's nothing like serious. I think there was the one drama though. I think Xenos had someone try to sue him. Sorry. Oh, what was? Sorry. There was a guy trying to sue him, and he took him to court, and Xenos won. And it was like they were like saying like he was slandering, and it was like I don't know whatever stuff. And then it was proven that the other guy was the one being like harassing him instead, and or something like that. I think it was. I think the dude got salty about. Oh my god! Do you remember what it was, Mischief? The guy just got salty about something. Or was it because there was a lady involved? That was friends with Xenos. I don't want to misinterpret. But I think there was like a lady friend that Xenos was seeing on occasion for stuff, and then oh, that sounds weird. Yeah, it was over. Yeah, and then. But they weren't like serious, but it was like a beneficial for both parties that were consenting adults to doing things that adults do, which is perfectly fine. But this guy got very like, that's my woman, I think. But they weren't dating. This guy, this girl didn't want anything to do with this guy that was like trying to sue him, like Xenos, and like was like this guy's fucking weird and like. Or something like that, I think. And then, he was, like, harassing her, and then he was harassing Xenos, and then, like, trying to do defamation shit, or something, like, it was something along the lines of something like that, but not exactly accurate. I'm not being accurate. Oh my god! I stopped right at the thing. It was something like that, but, like, yeah, the guy was trying to sue Xenos for like defamation, but then it was proven that the girl was like wanting to get restraining orders or and then Xenos was like, here's the smear campaign you did to me and blah blah blah. No, I don't want to say the wrong thing because it's yeah, but it was something. An interesting court case, because it was the cool thing is like Xenos was like sharing like the verdicts and things like that he could share after, you know, the jury did its thing. Yeah, it was really interesting. But that was more like drama with some idiot rather than like, you know, beefing with devs, because I think he respects the devs a lot. Which is, you know. Yeah, but that was all I remember. Yeah. Oh no, tornado! Have you guys- wait, I don't know why this reminded me. I guess tornado. Have you guys seen the Chainsaw Man movie? Yoshi P is a real one, keeping his game the way he- oh yeah! Like, not like pandering, not like... like listening to higher ups that don't know game dev, but like, you know, just stakeholders that just think that they know what they're talking about, and then they're not. No, like they don't know, and they just like think that it should be in the game because blah blah blah. Pretty damn good. I did watch it. Like, I think a couple of weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago. Haven't seen it though. Ooh. So it's based on it's based on like an arc in the manga? Or is it original? Yeah, the Rise movie. I liked it. You know what? I thought I was gonna like it. I'm not spoiling, just my... I thought it was... I think it would have been... I don't know if it would have been better as like an arc. Like a season. Or half a season. Than a movie. I felt like the pacing was too fast. And I wanted to like, I don't know. But I think like the reveals and things like that were like really good. Oh, I'm gonna go in the... Oh, I'm so greedy. My grade sickens me. I liked all the music and the fight scenes and the characters that got introduced into it. Like, there's a plague doctor, man! He's Majikemen! And, what else? There was the shark man. I can't remember his name. He was cool. He was funny. He was such an MVP. Yeah. The song, what is it? The really popular song. There was like Iris Out. There was the insert song that was really good during one of the fights, and then there was Jane Doe, which was really they've been really good to listen to. Funny Chainsaw, Summer Man. There's an insert song and it's like a rap song. It was like during one of the fight scenes. Because Iris Out was like the opening credit scene, Jane Doe was the ending credit scene. The violence devil was pretty funny, he's just a chill guy. What does he look like? Oh, insert song is like, you know when there's like a fight scene and then like a song plays? It's called an insert song. Isn't that what it's called? I could be wrong. Wait, was that username Aimee? I think it's called an insert song, yeah. It was really good. I've got, I don't know. It was Aimee! It's the one with the... Oh, is that his thing? I didn't know that, because that was the first time I saw him in the thing. Oh, he's called Violence? He's the Violence Devil? He's partnered with Coben. Oh, that's so cute! Was Aimee your ult? That's my ult. You're right. It is my ult. Yeah, he's really... They did a... What was it? The voice actors were doing like a interview thing. And they were like, oh, who are your favorite like devils? And a lot of the girl cast, right? They were like, oh, the Plague Doctor. And like, what's his name? Aki? Is that what his name is? Aki? And like, you know, that. And then Denji Seiyu was like, what about Denji? No one picked Denji. I've got one hand on the controller, one hand on the keyboard. Oh no, I got one on the like my tablet. There we go. Yeah. One hand on the what? What? No, cause I'm double wielding Sonic Rumble. Cause I got 2 accounts I'm playing on. This wasn't being weird. I wasn't being weird. You're being weird. Oh, okay, why are you flashing requests? I have no room. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I got 1 room. Who did I play with? Is anyone who added me in chat one of these ones? I'm the ultimate gamer. Everyone keeps telling me I keep playing with this Aimee girl. What the fuck? Yeah, that's crazy. You should report and delete and block. Am I rumbled out? I think I'm not gonna get too much out of this until the reset, which is in... I don't know how many hours now. Big stretch. We can just yap for a little bit. You guys can keep playing. Don't let the party stop. We can wind down a little bit. I'm just getting old. I'll also do Red Ring stuff next time as well.
Pingus.
Instructions were not clear. I think I missed a step.
Huh? What step? What instructions? The delete me, block me, delete me, unfriend me. Vim and Vigor, thank you. Yippee. Alright, let's close this down. Hey, Aimee. When did I do that? Huh? What the heck? What is that big yellow thing on the that reply thing on the screen is crazy. Why is it so big? What time is it? 3, 4, it's almost 4 p.m. Not the super that's crazy. Big yellow box. You got the bedtime, Eggman? Yay! That's nice. Oh my god, there's so many big yellow boxes. That looks like the... Is this thing on? Looks like yellow pages. If you know what that is, you're old. Aimee. You have personal space, but I've decided to invade that personal space. My bones. Are you oh yeah, there's sticky notes. What is that? Is this funny? This It's overrated. The pandemic is over. Let me be within 3 feet of you. Army is rapidly approaching your personal space. Yeah. But thank you. Hopefully I'm not stinky. Huh? I know I've been spinning it. Yeah, I mean I'm just trying to impress you, and I'll spin that. I'll spin that. I'll spin that thing. The girl sting. Hedgehog sting. I can't put the ring down. One ring and a dream, baby. you guys are silly. It looks like I'm doing the love heart. You know what the idols do, and they put the love heart hands near their cheek. I saw my niece do that. I was like, ma'am, you are 6 years old. What the Because then my dad was like, what is that? And I was like, it's a love heart. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what she's watched to see that. I don't know if it's like in K-pop Demon Hunters or like something. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah. I think she sees me as pretty lame, maybe. I don't know. She drew me a Sonic picture when my other sister was visiting town. She look, she was asking, she was trying to, when I was helping my mom the other day at the cafe, she was asking me like what I do and things like that, and I was like, oh, I do YouTube and da da da, and she's like, oh, I watch YouTube, but not on the baby one. I was like, oh, you should stick to the YouTube kids. Don't watch normal YouTube. She's like, yeah, my mom doesn't like it. I said, I know, you can't watch normal YouTube. And she's like, oh, I watched your, I seen some of your things when the other auntie was over, like my sister was over, and I was like, oh, that voice sounds familiar. That's Auntie Aimee. And she's like, I think she tried to type in my I don't think she understands usernames, because she was trying to type in, I think, Auntie Aimee, like my, and she's like, I couldn't find you. I said, oh, it's this name. You won't find it if you type in that name. She's like, oh. But I was like, don't find it. I was like, don't look at it. Yeah. I think, since like a fight that happened like last year in October or something like that, she's kind of like been a lot nicer. I know she's a 6-year-old, but like I think she realizes like I'm not as bad as like as she made it out that I am as a 6-year-old. Because she I think as well, I bought her a Christmas present. It was like a secondhand Switch with, I think, Mario Kart on it or something like that. Because every time she comes to my house, she always wants to play it, and I was like, oh, I gotta set it up, and because it's in my game room I use for streaming, and I was like, oh, I gotta set it up, but I was like, oh, but we're here as a family to spend time, and we'll go outside and we'll eat together and do this, like we can play games another time, you know, because I want to sit and talk to my parents and siblings and catch up with them and not have to, you know, worry about entertaining a 6-year-old. And I think, I know times have changed, but even when I was like that age, like if we went to someone's house, we had to entertain ourselves, you know what I mean? Yeah. So, but I got it for her because, you know, I think it was also to show like I'm nice. I'm not trying to buy her like things to say like, oh, like, you know, buy favors or anything like that. I did it because my dad actually told me to do it, and I did it. And then since then she's like, oh, Auntie Aimee, I bought was it Auntie, the other auntie bought me this game for the Switch, and I was like, oh, that's good. And then I was like, as long as you're having fun. She's like, yeah. But then she told me about her little games that she's playing. But she's like, she comes up and actually, because before she would just call me Aimee, and I was like, you have to say Auntie, you know. And then, because then she calls like my aunties by their first name. I was like, don't say that. I was like, you used to get in big trouble if we didn't say auntie. Yeah, I'm like, yeah. I think it's important to establish like roles and dynamics in a family. And it's not to say that like, I don't know why I think like that. It's just not proper, yeah. Because I think like, maybe it's trauma. Maybe it's like one of those things like, oh, I think it's important like, respecting elders and, things like that. But I'm definitely the point of like, I'll respect you if you show respect back type of thing, no matter what your age is. I'm definitely like that. Yeah, but I think as well, like, she could get away with murder, which is like crazy. Like, I'm like, if we did any of the stuff that she used to do, that she does and I did as a kid, we would get walloped. Yeah, I think like when you come from a family with very strong traditions and things like that, like very culturally, like culture is important and this is just how you do things and you just don't question it. I think, yeah, I would say I have generational trauma in some retrospects on a lot of things that have made my adult life a little difficult. But I'm glad that like I've learned to overcome some of them. Or like learning that like, oh yeah, that is a thing. Like, why do I think like this? Oh, it's because of this and da 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 da. And knowing that it's okay that your parents are not like, how do you say it? Like perfect, or like what they say is like law or 100% correct. Because there's like some discussions I've had with my mom, like actually recently. She's very opinionated, but like in a very I would say like it's one of those things like if you don't agree with something, you just either don't talk about it or still be respectful of it, because that's people's lives and people's choices and we have free will for a reason, right? But she's very like, she can come across as a bit like very, clutching her pearls a little bit and uses like very rude, outdated terminology for some things. I'm like, Mom, you can't say that. I'm like, that's not, like, they're not hurting you, don't worry about it. Like, you don't have to say things like that. And a lot of these things are just like fear-monging type of things and da-da-da-da. And then she'll try to argue why it's but it is. And I think she sometimes realizes when I call her out on it, because before I would never say anything because I'm like, that's my mom, I can't say anything back. But now I say like, you can't say that, Mom. And I think she catches herself a little bit. But then she still would argue the point or come up with a very like almost backwards explanation as to why it's okay. And I'm like, no, it's not. And yeah, I think it's a generation thing, like just the parental thing that they say and do, where it's kind of like, So and she gets me worked up about it, like, cause she won't stop, and then she's like, oh, come on, Aimee, like, she'll try to like rub my shoulder, but I'm like still pissed off. I'm like, you've pissed me off, like you, yeah, she's not very open-minded. But that's her choice. But like, yeah, it's just it's interesting. Like now, I'm just like not like I'm learning not to have to put up with like things like I don't agree with. Instead of playing like the perfect oldest daughter, Yeah, they make it sound like you did something. Yeah. And my mom, I think she's she's never apologized. My mom definitely has done those things of, guess I'm a bad mom then, I guess I didn't raise you, and I'm like, wow, no, like she used to do that all the time, and I used to like, no mom, but now I'm just like, no, you can be wrong. I think that's where the trauma stems from. Just stand up, yeah. I think growing up is being able to yeah. Or just, yeah. It definitely is. Yeah, I'm my own person. Yeah. Then it's not to say that she didn't raise me wrong, but, you know, I'm capable of having my own thoughts and opinions, and if it doesn't completely align with what she thinks, that's okay. Yeah, look, I respect my mama and my parents a lot because of, like, how much they work very hard. And they've been through a lot. And, you know, but I want to say that, like, that doesn't mean that I disrespect them at all. It's just, you know, as an adult, like, we respect each other, right? Respect is a mutual thing. Then from experience and pass that for the next generation or something. Yeah. Parents find it way hard to admit when they're wrong. Most cases, they do just end up flipping it on you, like, yeah. Or you get the parents that just, like, you know, they'll try to, like, smooth things over with a plate of fruit. Like, or a cup of tea or something. Or, yeah, or my mum will, yeah. She'll kind of do that sometimes, or act like nothing happened, or she'll be like, I'm making this for myself, do you want one? And then you kind of like, she's trying to say sorry. But, like, saying sorry does go an absolute long way. And I understand actions speak louder than words, but I think acknowledging and saying sorry is just as important as your actions of showing that, like, you are sorry. And but, like, because then it means, like, what you did, you hurt someone, so then you wouldn't try to do it again. And, like, we're humans, we slip up. Like, I'm not perfect and I make people upset, but if someone was to say to me, Aimee, like, this hurt my feelings, and I'll apologize, because even if it wasn't my intention, I'll be saying, I'm so sorry, that was not my intention, I didn't mean to do that to you. Like, this is where I was coming from, and I didn't mean to offend you, and if I clearly did, because you're telling me, like, I'm very sorry, and I will be more mindful of the things that I say. But, like, if you do the whole defense mode type of thing, like, oh, well, you do that too, and da-da-da, then it's like, oh, well, this song and dance is, like, never gonna end. Like, because you won't, like, there's no acknowledgement, there's no, like, trying to be better. Yeah, it can be hard for people, absolutely. Like, that's what I grew up with. Like, my parents never said sorry when they were wrong. I think it was rare for my mom to say it, but, like, she said it sometimes. She said it more than my dad. Like, my dad never says sorry. He never says it. He'll give you a bag of fruit before he says something. Forgive and forget after, yeah. Look, like with siblings, like, my sister, she used to rile me up real bad. And then we used to fight when we were teenagers, and but to make up, when she was in the wrong and she had her cool down and I was cooling down, she would come in my room at the time, because it used to be 3 girls, of like us in one room, and my brother had a room. And then when my brother moved out, I got his old room, and then my 2 siblings stayed in the room we all grew up with. So, but then, yeah, anyway, she would come in my room, and then she'd be like, do you want Macca's? And I'm like, yeah. And that was like her way of saying sorry. It's like the sibling, like, do you want food type of thing. Yeah. But nothing beyond that. I remember like one time, I think I said it before, my mum thought I said a profanity at the age of 7 and she beat the shit out of me. And I was like, no, I didn't say that, I didn't say that. And then when she realized what I said, and then she's like, oh, I'm sorry, Aimee, I'm sorry. Oh, she thought I said Jesus Christ, but I said cheese and crackers. She got very upset. Nah, look. I'm an old lady, I tell you now. I'm an old lady. That unfortunately was very normal, and that stuff definitely was like, you don't touch your kids like that now. Like, times were different. I acknowledge that. Like, oh, I said cheese and whiskers, I think, because it was from Bananas in Pajamas. The rat shopkeeper would say it. And I was like, cheese and whiskers. And my mom thought I said a profanity. Yeah, it was a different time. Look, you don't touch kids now the way that sounds bad. You don't touch kids ever. You don't lay a hand on kids ever. You don't, there's way better ways to show, you know, you're not happy with the way that a child is acting, and, you know, speaking to them like a little adult rather than an idiot is probably the better way to convey things, because then kids know that, like, if they're not happy with something, then they will use their hands, and that's just creating a cycle of, you know, violence. And, you know, I say that's just, no, not the list. Don't touch kids is very correct. So for any content, just don't do it. Oh yeah, things have changed a lot, yeah, which is good. It's good. It's just the, look, maybe I'm old school, like, it's just the coddling as well is like a big thing. Like, I'm scared we're creating a generation of strawberry kids, but, you know, then you get, it's that or you get traumatized adults. Like, yeah, they have changed a lot in level of education. Yeah, look, I'll say it too, like, even growing up with, like, a physical disability, like, the way that they treated you, like, you were, special, like, because you were classed as special needs, but they just put you under the same umbrella as, like, someone who had an actual learning disability. Trauma, Simon. You're a masochist, you Shiki. So, like, but now they'll, like, adapt and you know, this kid needs this need, and this kid needs that need, and this kid needs that support. Like, it's very different now, which is way better, because before, yeah, being put under the same umbrella as someone who you've know, like, it's so very, yeah, it's very, that's very hard to deal with as a kid. I work with kids just kind of do whatever the hell they want. Yeah, I've seen, like, TikTok, teachers on TikTok, and they talk about their classrooms. I'm like, holy cow. And, like, if someone doesn't want to do something, they just don't fucking do it. But then they expect good grades, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how does that add up in your head? But I think it's just, unfortunately, I think this I sound like such a hag, but I think it's just one of those things of, like, just a level of entitlement. It's crazy. I think, but I do look, the Gen Zers, they say shit as it is, and I do respect that. I think, because millennials will, oh, you guys know I'm a millennial, but, like, I'm not a Gen Zer, but anyway, like, we will say things to, like, smooth things over. We won't cause trouble. Like, we know that, you know, to get what you want, you gotta work hard for it. I'm sure Gen Zs know that to some degree. realistically speaking, probably. But I want to say, like, classroom work, right? If we got bad on our tests and things like that, like, we got in big trouble. But, like, you know, students now, like, they'll, like, I don't want to do the work. Or they'll use ChatGPT, or, you know, they just won't, they'll be honest and say, like, I don't fucking do it. But then it's not that the parent punishes them, it's more like, what are you doing as a school to, like, make sure my kid does their work? Yeah, it definitely is the parents' fault, and that's, oh my god, my generation's of parents. Like, what happened? I think it's one of those things, like, we got treated this way at school, we don't want it to happen to our kids because it was traumatizing, therefore we're babying them. Maybe? I don't know. Or maybe it's just parents scared of being judged by other parents if they were to treat them, not treat, but, like, you know, discipline their kids. I don't know. Because everything now is, like, you know, documented online. Like, kids would just open a TikTok account and be like, my mom yelled at me and took away my iPad and said I couldn't go on the cruise next week. So I'm deciding to, like, do shit anyway. You know what I mean? It's crazy, some of the behavior. Yeah, yeah. That's true too. Yeah, the internet. I remember one time, and I can't remember if it was Aimee or my PL. I can't remember. I remember one time, and I don't know if it was a kid, I don't know if it was a parent, I don't know how true. Someone came in and said, who are you? I caught my kid watching you. This is like verbatim, not like word for word. Can you stop using profanity because my kid is watching you, or something like that? Like, who are you type of thing. And I was like, your kid shouldn't be watching this because this is a website for over 16-year-olds. And I'm not raising your kid's not my kid. I'm not responsible. Yeah, I swear. And I was like, and then on purpose, I was being a bit of a shithead. I was like, your kid shouldn't be fucking watching my stream. And then we're getting mad at my chat. I was like, you don't belong here. Get out. That your kid shouldn't be here. Like, I'm not their parent. I'm not raising your kid. I'm not responsible for what your kid watches. Yeah, maybe, and if you don't like what they're watching, turn it off or put parental locks or, like, parental setup on. Oh my god, no, because, like, look, but then you get things like Elsa Gate. I caught my kid watching Dragon Ball and I called Toriyama to tell him to tone down the violence. Yeah, no, parents need to parent. They do the thing that they became parent, you know? Yeah. I think this was PL. Oh, it probably was, yeah. I'm making a call out post to my mom who took my Xbox. Teachers aren't paid enough to try. That's a good point, yeah. Admins only care about stats, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we start on Elsa Gate. I don't, because my niece was really into Elsa and Frozen and all that stuff. I was so scared she was watching it, but luckily I don't think she did. Thank God. I don't know what she watches, to be honest. Dude, and then, I wouldn't say like at her age, but like young teenagers, like from like year 6, 7, and 8, which is like, I think you guys is like middle school. We had like Degrassi. We had Degrassi High. It's labeled for kids on YouTube. Kids is vile. Oh no. And they fucking know what they're doing. And it's disgusting. Like, those people need to be locked away. The key needs to be thrown away. Yeah. Year 6 to 8 is like middle school. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It was that YouTube should have also been held fucking responsible. Yeah, my little sister did like Degrassi. I keep getting clips of like, I'm like, oh my god, this is like old Degrassi stuff. I was like, but I think it's still important for some things that get shown, because I do think that like a lot of things are very, you know, censored, and like topics don't get talked about as much as they need to be talked about for like kids' safety and understanding and things like that. Especially bullying, and like, you know, that was a big thing. Yeah. Look, it should look. I think YouTube should have be held accountable for having that stay on their platform. But they probably had it on because they didn't take it down because they were making big money from it. And they got YouTube over reacting and bringing down the experience for everyone. Parents just need to more. Oh yeah, that's true. That's very true. I think on there's that parental setting. If you turn it on and off, you put it on my channel, it like hides almost everything, or it hides everything. It's a very weird system. I mean, good. No one should, like, kids under 16 should not be watching my content at all. But yeah, just interesting. It ended in 2017? No way! That's crazy! Yeah, they overreach all the time, yeah. I guess they're trying to say, like, well, we did the absolute maximum that we can do, so therefore you can't be mad at us. But then they're not really looking at the user experience, I guess. Yeah, we're not a publisher or a platform. Yeah, it's to dodge lawsuits, but, you know, you gotta be... Because there's still fucking disgusting shit on this website. And just not to say just YouTube, but like Twitch as well, and a lot of other websites. There's foul shit on this website. Like, if you really go down a rabbit hole, you'll find stuff. Not to say I do, I'm just saying, like, there is disgusting shit here. Yeah, it's good when parents block, but not when yeah, YouTube shouldn't suppress, but parents should know better to suppress and, like, block things, yeah. Look, and kids are smart, they'll find a way. But, like, at least you know as a parent you did all you could as well. And then, but it's not up to the, you know, pizza time. All I can think of pizza time is, like, the Spider-Man thing. You don't even have to go far down the rabbit hole. It's so easy to see some hard shit stuff. Oh yeah, people who just have, like, access to anything, like, they'll just misuse the website. Parents believe their kids know better and they could not do harm. You know, Peter Parker's like, pizza time. Kids are smart, they know, yeah. Oh yeah, like, yeah, like, think of the things that I used to do as a... Alright, look, I was very tame. I didn't do crazy stuff, because I was also a big scaredy cat, goody two-shoes, elder daughter type of thing. But like the cheekiest things I did was like, you know, download from LimeWire, watch anime off of illegal sites, probably overshare too much on the internet. But that was like, you know, I know I'm such a thief. You wouldn't download a anime. Some of us might have been on the internet too without. I think what was like the I think a lot of people, this is a lot of people's experience, and this is my if this is too much, tell me to shut up. I would have been like 13, 14-year-old, like prime prime age for this shit, being on the internet that early on and not knowing what I'm doing and navigating. I remember being on RuneScape and someone's like, "Do you want to be my girlfriend?" And I was like, "Yeah." It was so stupid. But and then I was like, "I have a boyfriend," but it was like, they just wanted my gold. Oh god. Have you got gold from— No, I think I just got my shit stolen and then they blocked me or something. How did they let her get away? Little did they know that I became a 2D anime waifu online. My old Fantasy Star Universe guild when I was 17. Canceling my old Fantasy Star Universe guild when I was 17 for 5 years. That's funny. Of course I got scared. I was 14 on the internet. That's crazy. That's funny as fuck. Oh. When I was a kid, I got paid a money on MapleStory to get exclusive equipment. Then I showed it off to random clients and lied, saying that it was super rare. That's so funny. All they did looking back was it was the Wild West back then. Remember, like fucking what was that anime? What was that anime? What was that anime forum thing? And you had like little avatars. I remember like being on that, and everyone was like trying to find like their boyfriend and girlfriend on it. Gaia Online! That's it, Gaia Online! Cause then Crunchyroll had like a similar Gaia Online thing. Oh my god, my bones, sorry, I'm slowly turning to ash. Disgusting. Do you have any luck? No, because I was a fucking edgy 14-year-old that was like, no one will love me. And then every time it's like, no, I'm sure someone will, like, and then you would get like random messages, like, because I used to have a cringe ass fucking status, and then be like, I love you. Oh, and then I'm like, no, because once you find out the real me, you wouldn't want to be with me. And I like unintentionally, I ended up pushing people away. And then I'll be like, this person doesn't want to talk to me anymore. But I clearly said, like, no. When I said stupid shit like that, oh my my god. It was bad, dude. I'll be the one. I'll be the one who put your tongue so in line. I just wanted my roots to get cold. Oh my god. If you can't handle me at my cringiest, how can you handle me at my... I don't know what. No, you wouldn't. When I say I was cringe as heck, you have to believe I was like cringy, and then I'd be like, but why isn't he talking to me anymore? But I was so cringe. I was gross. I was gross. Ah. Brings me back to the old days of scamming people. People's story with friends. Did you have any luck? No. I unlocked a dark memory. Oh no, it's because we talked about trauma. I was like, yeah. It was like I think because when I was a teenager, I was obviously so self-conscious with the way that I looked. Like, you know, I know you guys be like, but it's pretty. But you guys don't understand, back in like the early 2000s, that shit was like not normal. Now everyone dyes their hair white and it's cool. You know? I had like white hair, I had the red eyes and like the pale ass skin. You know, I hated the way that I looked growing up. Now I'm obviously come to terms with it, but I'm just saying I fucking hated myself a lot. So then like when people showed, even if it was fake interest for whatever, just like internet boyfriend girlfriend shit, right? I'd be like, no, you wouldn't like me. Like, I look weird. Like, it was like that type of like this is why you wouldn't like me type of thing. And I think the way that I described myself made me sound mongulated, but I wasn't. I was just very like so self-conscious. I was like, no one is gonna, you know. But I think that's normal. What if it wasn't fake? Oh no! I don't want to be groomed. I have to say, I definitely, there was a lot of opportunity. Okay, I know this sounds bad. I'm sorry. There was a lot of opportunities for me to be groomed online, and I never got groomed. I have to say. Because I kept playing that hard to get edginess all the time, so I saved myself. Did she say that? It's really went out of context. But that is, I know, because I'm very like a gullible, like open-hearted person, right? That wears my heart on my sleeve. But I think like I just didn't. I think I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I always wonder what this would be like if kids in this type of space today. Yeah, right? I wonder. I think people would be like, no, queen, you're beautiful. Like, it would be very different. Instead of be like, ooh, yikes, you have problems. So, yeah. I think we all went through that. Stares out a window listening to Linkin Park thinking, I still do that now, what do you mean? Or like singing and like putting your head up in the shower and then like having it the waterfall and you pretending you're in the rain. Still? Why not? Thank God no one was into the hard to get girl then. No one was into the I can fix her. It would be over. If I was a kid today, it would be so over. Wait, that's cringe. I'm so cool. Oh no, live your truth, Mario. Do that with your persona on and be proud. The Vegeta meme. Yeah, like the Vegeta meme. Yeah, imagine like you're in MV. Enhances the experience. Oh god, I like how we all have like, you think that this is an original concept or like thought, but everyone has it, and it's very funny. Be your furry self, Mart. You can do it. It's 2026. Oh, or whatever bears make. Ow. What are you gonna be? Oh my God. We all had this. Watching the little stick man or whatever you were dreaming about, like whoever you were into back in the day, like little Sonic or whatever, jumping and following the car and running alongside the car, pretending you were an MV, like you're having a mood thing at the window on the bus to school, and you had like your iPod or your MP3 player or like your Discman plugged in. What's another shared memory that we all think that this was like an original thought, but it wasn't? Like, talking to your online girlfriend and or boyfriend until 6 AM. That was oddly specific. Did anyone gets up in the middle of the night to just stare at the Christmas tree and the lights? And damn, this is the... Oh, I think maybe early. I used to wake up. I would sit down. I probably would just sit down cross-legged waiting until parents wake up. I hope it's to keep... Making the profile song lyrics, and then, yeah. I used to do that. Make them fight each other. But waking up, I don't know if this is not a, I don't know if it's a shared one. Maybe the waking up at like 6 AM or whatever to play video games and having to put the volume down low to not wake up your parents. Or hiding your DS or like your Game Boy under your pillow when you're trying to go to when you should be sleeping. And then like pretending to be asleep. And then waiting to hear like your parents close the door so then like, you can take it back out again. The real tech was having a pencil, so none of them had stuff to fight. So one of them had stuff to fight with. It's funny. I don't know what else. When you close the Mario 64 DS, Mario says bye-bye. Sneaking into the living room in the middle of the night to watch anime on Adult Swim. Ooh. Pretending to sleep when your mom checks on you playing games is like a horror game. That's the... Has someone made a horror game of that yet? And the gameplay would be like you playing as much as like on your handheld console and then having to like be aware of your surroundings before your mom jump scares you to turn that damn video game off. Then you have to start again and you gotta... Sure, I feel like that is such an easy concept of a horror game that you could play. Who knows game devs? Let's do it. It's a game mode in WarioWare? Ah, it's a WarioWare minigame. Then you step in the room and you gotta... Oh my god, the trying not to laugh is pain. Goblet? Is that what it is called? They actually made the exact scenario and stage in Smash. Which Smash Bros? I'm trying to think. If it was in Melee, I don't know. Like the you laugh, you lose type of thing. Oh, game making software. Ooh. Oh, Wii U and Ultimate? Ah. There's a millennial experience VR game where you play your N64 in a childhood bedroom. Even adds things like police sirens and your parents argue. Oh my god, no! No! That's so fucking real. It's crazy. So then you have to turn up your like N64 volume, but then it gets too loud because your parents are loud, and then they come into your room to tell you to turn it down. The worst was having an inside joke with your best friend in class and trying to I can imagine. Just that sounds of transit story of my life. Actual generations of trauma there. You have to get to go rent the game. Oh, that's so neat. On the Switch? WarioWare? Oh yeah, I kind of want to play WarioWare. It looks like fun little mini games. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I missed. That's all I can hear when I think of Wario. Could be a fun little stream game, yeah. Ah, that's so cute. Oh, it's... Oh, I missed. Oh yeah, 3DS, yeah. There, and it's like one of those mini games you're like, I want to keep playing that one over and over and over again. When I get 3D, oh, like play VR games. Oh wait, what? Oh, for 3D if they're on Switch. Oh, cause you have to move your body and like jump around. Right. Toad's still tall because you can make Wario and the Waluigi say some really funny taunts. That could, yeah. Well, if you want to see that. Yeah, you know, I think in the description below. Oh, actually, thank you. That was so embarrassing. I said I'll do some backlog milestone reward stuff for like little MMD dances. If there is a particular MMD dance that is available to get online, let me know. Like if it's like a viral one that's like popular now, or like back in the day, or like yeah, I'll do some posts. I'll probably like schedule them for like every week or something like that. But you let me know. What are like popular? The only thing I can think of is the Iris Out dance that was popular. I think I have the treasure chest, marine dance. Oh, just whatever, just whatever. Ahoy! Speaking of marine, huh? Ahoy! Were you at work today? Socks you don't have. The what will do a 6-7? I can. I just gotta get my tracking and I'll do it. If that's what you want, I'll give what the people want. If you want me to do 6-7, that's what you asked for. Oh, you've been out with a... Oh, nice! I hope you had a lovely day. I hope it was fun and like you didn't get too hot in the outdoors and that you ate well and that you had fun. Say less. Trying to think of what else I have. Oh, Wollombi. I've never been. 44 degrees. Oh, that sounds like a place it would be 44 degrees. A place that's like in like bloody whoop whoop sounds very hot. What's Jacko pose? Looking it up as we speak. Oh, the butt in the air. I didn't know what it was. Oh, the ZZZ wolf guy does it. That's how you know of it. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Alright, let me write this down. Wait, can I find a... Oh, I'll figure out how to do it. Come back from Strive, a lot of people found out about... Do we do the caramel dancing? Like, how cringe do we take these incentives? That's how she ducks? That's fucking neat. That's actually really good. That's her crouch? Dude, that would be so... If I was the opponent, I think I would give up if I saw her... Like, if I go for a swing or something and she crouched like that. I think I would be so stun-locked. I think I would have to forfeit. What's one finger challenge? Is that holding up a push-up with one finger? It has the best characterization through animation. I need to get into playing... This year, I promise I will play a fighting game. I just gotta pick which one I want. I know you guys have suggested... I don't know if I want to play Dragon Ball Z, but I want to be good at, like, one really good thing. What's one finger challenge? Does I have to look this up as well? One finger challenge, girl. It's the purse. Maybe we can talk about this. Who modded T for doing this? Who didn't? It's a, I don't have an Instagram. Potemkin? Doing the Jacko pose is even better. At least twice the cake on that man. I have to look that up. I mean, there was like other IRL women. I know people drew the one finger challenge stuff. Oh. He's a huge man. For research purposes, I think I need to have a little cheeky look. The cheekiest of looks, if you will. Is it better to watch this in... So if oh my god, I get like weird things. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? It really does come up. Wow! Is this? I hope I'm looking at the right thing. Is he looking like a tank kind of? Holy shit. Is he like a metal man? Oh no! He's a big boy! Yeah, he's 100% caked up. He looks like he's like when the cats go into a bounce dance and they wiggle. He's just a man who kept growing. I think we might have to get into Guilty Gear. I don't know. This could be it. It's the, yeah, there's that story I hear. Yeah. They get his hands get big. Oh shit. That's brilliant. I've lost my train of thought to anything. I don't know if it was the shaking or like the the jack open. Oh, we're talking about MMT things. Okay, one finger challenge, Jacko pose. If I can find anything else. There's some lore catch-up videos Willie made. Oh, that would be amazing. Plus story mode and Strife is pretty much a movie. I love things like that. Is it like Infamous? Is that what it is called, I think? Where it's like you watch the story and then like certain parts you just have to fight as whatever the character. Oh, that's how you were writing it down. Yeah. So I've been given arcs for taking away my Karas, but at least my boy is actually decent for now. What does that mean? No gameplay, just a 4-hour. Oh, we can do that. That could be fun. Wait, that's it. Why is it just a movie? Why wouldn't they put like little fighting things in it? Oh, some arcade mode story. Okay. Just fighting game talk. Okay. I'll understand the lingo. I don't know what the cool kids are saying. Blaze Blue. Oh yeah. Probably. This story in arcade mode. Ooh. Let's do it. I would love to. First VTuber at Evo? Ah, that's so cocky. Nah, I don't think I'll be the. I think Lily might be. Booting up Strive. Anyway, ooh, when's that? I do want to get. Look, I want to definitely be like good at like really practice and be good at something and like blow people's minds. Like, holy shit, she did that. I did that. And I think it's good to like, you know, if you're gonna sink hours into something, like instead of just playing a fighting game and button mashing it, I think it's important to like learn stuff. Because I respect that with games. Because it's even like openers in like you know, like FF14. Like there's a way to play. Like I mean, you can still get around it, but it's not gonna be good. But it could be the best. Colored girls went to 1 year. Oh, okay. No, 1 year and told no one. That's crazy. Maybe they had to keep it low key so people didn't like overswarm the Evo. You do that on the reg? Yeah, I impressed you guys with how cringe I am on the daily. Korone and Botan came here. Ah. Just permanently grey pass, never try your best. That was me with Sage, but it wasn't on purpose. I just didn't. I was like, you know, like, you gotta heal. And I don't know that my output for damage was the best either. Like, as in terms of like healer meta damage. I don't know. Botton really got into streak. Oh! What does Korone play? I feel bad. As a Korone fan, I should know, but I haven't kept up with this stuff for a long time. Because when I'm streaming, she might be streaming, or when I'm sleeping, she might be playing. You know, like, it's that type of thing you always end up missing, and then you have to watch the VODs. Your talent and passion are a constant source of it. No! And I constantly got feedback from the good players and how to be better. I think that you guys were the only ones, the static who were in, and oh shucks, who was who was that? Oh my god, I feel bad, I forgot his name. Don't say to him that I forgot his name. The really good player. The really good player that we're friends with. I forgot his name. Kono plays Jay in Street Fighter 6. Oh, Sylv. What do I call him something else? I think it was Sylv, because he would jump into like call and he'd be like, alright, so this is what you fucked up. Called him something else. I think he had a different username at some point. Yeah, Sylv. Sorry, I'm not trying to dox this man. These are not real names. No, don't. Because you'll be like, well, Aimee, you haven't hung out with us in a while since stopping playing the Arcadia raids. Do you like that way of teaching? You fucked up here. He does. Sometimes he does the funny like. So here's what you want to do: hit the boss as hard as you fucking can. like. There's like a funny, like, you know, and if the DPS go into like the AoE, fuck them. They shouldn't have been there to begin with. Focus on your DPS. Like, and then in my little healer heart, I'll be like, no, my allies, they're down. I must stop hitting the boss and rest them. Yeah, ABC, as they say. It's funny that 14 is seen as the fighting game retirement home. Whereas my old static used to play some Guilty Gear and Raids Night. Oh, that's so cute. It is a giant glowing zone. Stay out of here. If the black mage decides that they want to fucking stick their ley lines there, you fucking leave them be. Like, you just let them fucking explode. That's on them. Like, I mean, you could try to be a hero and use rescue. That and then they can like always jump back to the ley lines. That's a pretty good tech. That's pretty good tech. But you gotta have like really good reflexes. Healers in anime versus healers in anime. I used to have this one friend, and we used to when we all started getting into like FF14. This one friend, he used to like start off playing healer, I think. And I was playing Dragoon, and like we had other friends. We had a black mage, and we had like I can't fucking remember what else there was. Maybe machinist. Just we used to play, and then we would be in comms, and then they would be like if say like the black mage or someone died or whatever, that'll be our friend. Or if I died, they'd be like, you have to earn being healed. Like, you have to be doing enough DPS for me to warrant to heal you. You know what it was? And it wasn't a bit, it was like legit, like, just like, you have to be pulling your weight for me to like heal you. You can't just be stupid and like, you get hit. Like, I kept getting told not to heal a certain person because he was a passing piece of shit who ignored mechanics when I would raid was. Oh my god! Yeah, that sounds about right. Even if he's about to die, just don't heal because he's just trying to pass. But that's fair. You know what? That's fair because it's like you're prioritizing your pass over clearing a mechanic as a static. You see this guy? Don't fucking kill him. He can go fuck himself. You know, we had really good. I loved our times doing static. I fucking loved it. Black mage can place lines twice. Now it's better. They can like run around with their ley lines. It's better now. That Dragoon doesn't elusive off the map. Is he really playing? Yeah. Oh god, me. Lazy ass black mage just wanting to cast Firefall. Low-key, that was me when we did some normal content and they made me heal. Oh, that's crazy. Passive. I want to raid again, but it's a lot of work. I want to raid again too, I'll be honest. I think like, look, I don't mind going refreshed when like the new expansion comes out. But I was talking to Sosu about it as well, Apex. And I was saying like, because I was like, oh, are you still playing 14? And he was saying like he only logs in to chat with friends. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, are you raiding? He's like, nah. It's too much effort. And he's like, there's no one to play with. And I was like, oh, shit. Like, he's like, I wouldn't fucking, like, roulette queue up doing Savage. Yeah, maps is fun. Maps was fun. We could do maps. Yeah, after a break, because I'm like, oh, I have to level everything to 100. Like, some things are still on 80, and I'm like, I only have one... Or 90 it is, I think. No, they're at 90. All my classes are at 90 except for Sage. I have to, like, level them all up, and then I gotta catch up in, like, gear and shit. I don't play much because I don't really want to do some content over and over, but yeah, it's the by yourself type of thing. I mean, yeah, maybe I could. Sometimes I want to find myself to like log, like sometimes I'm like, I could log in and just like have it, like put on a YouTube video and just like farm shit, like just do fates. And like, and that might be enough, like just to, you know, or just catch up with story. I'm like, I could do that on my off time and enjoy my time, like off making content. But then I always talk myself out of it. And I hate that I do that. Oh yeah, relic. I don't even want to bother with relic grinding this expansion, I will be honest. But then it's like that thing I said earlier, like I feel like the lifespan or like the... Like I don't want to invest in something that's going to close down soon. I say soon. We've got like... I feel like 8.0 has to be so... Like it's got to really bring it back. Look, I like I said, I enjoyed Dawn Trail a lot. It wasn't an Endwalker and it wasn't a Shadowbringer, but like it was still good in its own right. Like I cried a lot in it. I got attached to a lot of the characters. I just think like some things were off about it. Some things were well written, some things were not. Like it was still like I still liked it. I mainly maintain my home at this point. Aw, I'm fucking homeless. I forgot. I kept forgetting to log in, and then that's just gone now. Yeah, look, I don't mind fake grinding. It's kind of fun to run around and just like mindlessly do it. And then it helps you also like learn a class that you don't normally touch much. Make shorts out of sessions maybe. Oh yeah, I could just like dedicate like at 2 hours max. You know what I mean? It's not that long, or like an hour or something like that. I am hoping they do turn things around at 8.0. The majority of the... Because even the players have just dropped a lot. Because like Shadowbringers is what brought a lot of people back. Endwalker kept people around and then it just like fell off. The majority of the expansion story I was fairly bored, but the best stuff was with the older cast of characters like Cryo. Oh yeah. Like the new characters brought on, there was like only a few I really liked. Who's the rabbit guy? I liked him a lot. The rabbit guy. He was almost like a porter. I forgot. They were like big in the Endwalker. They were like a big story thingy for like old Charlian area. I liked him. He starts with E. The Vera guy. Yeah, Aaron Vale. Yeah, Aaron Vale. I liked Aaron Vale a lot, and I know he played like a really big part in Dawn Trail. But I liked Aaron Vale a lot. I liked new character-wise. But I think like out of the characters that stayed from Endwalker, I think Aaron Vale was like a big one I really liked. I mean, obviously like, you know, Alpha Nose and Alize's parents, but I think yeah, Aaron Vale. I'm not spoiling or anything. This is just, yeah, this doesn't make any sense if you don't know. The other ones with like the Amalja, actually in Dawn Trail I like the Amalja's characters more than like, I didn't hate Wooklamark, but I liked the Amalja characters better. They added an Irish aura with green horns and it's pretty cute. Is this like a story thing? Ooh. I think I will jump back on when they finish all the post Dawn Trail stuff, so I can do it in one go and then see how I feel. Oh, I kept losing my mentor role when Dawn Trail hit, and then I was like, I worked so hard to get mentor and now I don't have it, and now I'm like, I don't want to fucking do it anymore because you have to like redo some shit. I'm like, why did I work so many hours getting mentor and now I don't have it? When you can just do it and yeah, exactly, Mario. Yeah. Post game should almost be done. Maybe one more main patch. Oh, okay. I see. Trade mentor. No, I hate that one. I want the fighting mentor. What's the other? Yeah, what are the Amalja? The two-headed guys. The two-headed king I liked a lot in Dawn Trail. The two-headed... The brothers that were like the rivals. I ended up liking them a lot. I think they had such a good redemption story. I'm not spoiling. Bert and Ernie. Yeah, Bert and Ernie. Not good. Aimee, just stop. Okay, what was the other one? Yeah, I think they were like my favorite in the story. Yeah, Aaron Vale, Bert and Ernie, and then the king. I didn't like Wooklamau. She felt like she was attacked. Oh yeah, wait, the brother! Yeah, Kauna should have been the main character. He made... yeah! I feel like he had like... oh yeah! Because... And then the other brother, the other Amalja brother. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I liked Kalna. He was better in spot. Because Mark was like, let's put the whole like, you know, the people, always for the people, which is felt like, it felt more like very Princess Diana thing, but it felt like she couldn't really rule a kingdom. But Kalna was very like, more like realistic about, you know, keeping everyone alive and keeping like, I'll just say like the kingdom sustainable, if that makes sense. Mark felt like Naruto to me, just kind of like, but we're friends. Yeah, actually true. I did like the brother, the evil brother. I thought, like, I think he was really interesting. He was a dickhead, but he was like such a he was an edgy character, but I think like no matter it keeps stuttering, I have to take you all out. Everyone who's witnessed my stuttering, you just have to. But he had daddy issues. Yeah. Thank you. If it's a little kid, I'm gonna cry. Never supposed to exist. Is this real? I'll have to. That's a watch after stream type of thing. I'll have to watch that. Was Hidori? How dare you? Don't like the scientist from DMC4! I'm gonna die! How dare you? No. Bro had daddy issues and then he gave daddy issues to his son. Oh, that was a spoiler. I want to say so much, but I don't want to spoil anything. Alright, we can talk about... We can make a... We could make a little thread in the members chat and talk about it. But I think he was such a well-written character. Because of, like... He was like a... Actually, now that I think about it, he was basically like Virgil. His whole thing was just getting power. He was literally... And he was blue. And he was a viper. He was basically Virgil. And he was like... Ended up like, you know, changing the way he looked to get more power. And then it was really interesting because you could even like make it like a whole thing about like you know, technology taking over nature. Because you got like this Amalja. I think that's what the lizard people are called, right? And he was blue. No, I'll be very careful. Like, going from like, you know, traditions of where they grew up. Mamolja, thank you. The Mamolja, that's right. You know, very traditional clothing, like, you know, they kept it to nature, and then like later on through the story you see him like keep augmenting, and it's like you can't even recognize who he is because it didn't matter what he did to his body as long as he became powerful. And now that I think about it, I'm like, yeah, that's basically what Virgil did. I don't think that's spoilering because it's very obvious who it is, like when you see him change, but yeah. And if it is, oops. I liked it. I thought he was a good character. Yeah, I'm not saying like how or why or like, yeah. But you could even like, it's a nice little thing about, yeah, juxtaposition. It's a fairly powerful trope, the power hungry, yeah. But even just going from like, you know, being powerful with your own two hands versus like, you know, all this enhancement stuff as well, which is interesting. I kind of like that stuff. It's saying some stuff are not. Yeah, exactly. It's the why that, yeah, it's like the why he went through the transformation. I found it very, very, very well written. Oh, no. That would go into way too much. Yeah. Second half is hard to... Oh, no, don't touch second half. Did you guys prefer the second half of Dawn Trail or the first half? I think I liked the first half more than the second half. I just couldn't immerse myself in like Alexandria. I didn't like the Alexandria sections. I didn't like it. I liked the first half. Up until the train, if that makes sense. I mean, they were like, don't get me wrong, the second half had like beautiful elements in it, but I just couldn't, yeah. I think I wonder maybe the aesthetic, maybe. I think probably. But I think it was just like, I understand why they did it, because it was literally like juxtaposition. Like, I think that's all it really was, like going from like nature to like this new area. I think that's what it was, and like the reliance on like technology and preserving life rather than traditions. I think that's the whole message. I'm not gonna say anything else. You're just enjoying the oh I'm so sorry. I feel like the fantasy dungeon in the second half. Oh, you like the fantasy dungeon in the second half? I would have loved the whole aesthetic. If we got more of that. Oh, okay. Wait, more fantasy in my fantasy game, please. The anti-Lorax. Yeah, I guess you could kind of say something like that a little bit. It wasn't so. It's not so much like nature. It's more like tradition. I get like replace tradition with like, you know, this is like the future type of thing of like technology and they could have done stuff like FF10 with some things. Oh, thank you, Blanky. Try not to yap too much. Like, look, it's one of those things you love so much and you just talk about it. I think I've been saying that a lot today. You did like the second half. And leans very into FF10. Oh, thank you. It's I mean, besides when I stream, I don't really nerd out too much. This is my time. Oh no, it's that around about that time, like, cause normally every year I would watch World first and get hyped and be playing it, and I'll tell you what, like, back when I was in Aimee, my whole content was FF14. That's all I ever did, besides a few other things here and there. But the whole thing, I just always played 14, always, every day. For like years and years, so like being off of it for like almost a year, well, May would be a year. I did stream our prog nights. I did stream our I think I've already done 2 FF14 progs on this channel, but like on PL, I mean Apex was there for the whole thing. Yeah, I was big. That was like my big thing. I was like the 14 girl. Which is funny because now I'm the Sonic girl. And what I looked like before was very similar to my 14 character. I think 2 prog streams of Aimee you did. Yeah, and then 2 normal. Yeah, I think one was like with an ex-gen mate, and then one was like just me getting back into playing Dawn Trail, I think, or something like that. Or when Dawn Trail, before Dawn Trail or after Dawn Trail, I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, countdown to Dawn Trail! Yeah! Oh man. Well, you know what we could do? They could do a Sonic. Everyone just has their little avatars. And you'll have Bear avatar too. I mean, okay, to be fair, they have Phantasy Star Online and they put Sonic clothing in it. That's just probably closest we're gonna get. They're taking a day off from work. I think that's the best thing is like when the expansions drop, like people would take like a week off and and then the delays and people like we took time off work and then there was delays and that's right. Was it Dawn Trail that had the delays? I did not do that. I'm sorry. Was it Dawn Trail or was it Endwalker? It was something, or was it both? There was some delay and the people got big mad. Which was reasonable. It was reasonable big mads. Oh, I did the story together. I remember like spending a whole week when Endwalker dropped and like played it and I was like, that was amazing. And then when Dawn Trail dropped, it took me like almost like a month to get into, or like 3 weeks after it released it, like start playing it. But by then everyone else finished it and I was like, fuck. Maybe we should do that. Maybe when all the story, the post Dawn Trail is like done, maybe I should just do a stream with it and then catch up. Or do I do it on my own time? I don't know. Shadowbring is still my favorite expansion. It is such a you know what? I'll say Shadowbring is my favorite too. I think Endwalker. I think okay. My favorite expansions in order is... I'm not talking about ARR. ARR can't be an expansion. It's the base game. And everyone knows it's infamous for blah blah blah. It's a little better with fixes, but whatever. I would say Shadowbringers, Heaven's Ward, Endwalker... Stormblood... because of the Dragoon quest line. And then Dawn Trail. Yeah, bottom two is hard because it's either between Dawn Trail or yeah, you would. It was so good, and it was just Astidian like glazing you. Like you spend the whole time with Astidian. As a self-exclosed story focus on the first, it was the strongest. Endwalker is the cap to the overall story. It was so good. I loved. What? Doesn't glazing mean like they're praising you? I've misremembered the meaning of this word, I think. Or was it gassing? It was gassing you up and saying like, look how far you've become as a dragoon. I think I've used the wrong word. It has other... I didn't mean the other meaning! With a new character? I did have an... Aww. Is it 2024? I think 2024... Was it the end of 2023? I think it was the end of 2023. Genmate, like ex-gen mates and things like that, they wanted to get into 14. I think because one of the other girls were playing, or two of the other girls played, but they were still like, one was like okay, and then the other one was like new-ish, but then said she really liked it, but then really didn't know anything about the game. And the other two girls were like really new to the game, but I remember creating like a Lullafell and putting it on the NA server. That was like Aimee, and then after shit hit the fan, and then no one wanted to play. I think except that one stream, but other than that, like yeah, no one wanted to play. because then no one liked each other. Except the clique. But anyway. But yeah, but then we ended up not playing, so that there's a character on NA that just will never see the light of day again. I don't know if I want to play as a new character though, because I feel like it was, you know what, it was refreshing. I have to say, it was very refreshing playing with a new character. I just feel like, because I already know what I'm anticipating, I don't know if I want to do it. Or do I just... I don't know. I don't know. Look, I remember praising it a lot. Because I used to always think, like... Oh, why do people make new characters? It's really weird. Like, when you can play every single class. Like, it's not like, wow, whatever. But then, when I did it, I was like, oh, it's actually really refreshing. And you have, like, a new perspective on things. And da-da-da. I really enjoyed it. But I don't think unfortunately, I don't think I have the time to restart. Blazing a gas seeker is a safe thing. That's what I thought. Sorry, I missed a bit. Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Heavensborn, Dawn Trainer Storm. Yeah, that's pretty solid. In an Endwalker, he gets kind of glazed too. Yeah! Has a double meaning, typical one. Didn't you want to try to raid with? Oh yeah, I think so. I think it was, but then they just didn't want to do shit together. Classic. Yeah, I think probably. Oh, my eye is itchy. I can't even remember what I say to you guys sometimes. Sorry. Ended up just going back to Paladin and Reaper again since I like those two. Oh, I want to learn Reaper more. I want to play. Yeah, the new stuff. I haven't. Yeah, I feel like I only touched like the bare minimum with some of them. What Ratchet and Clank thing you set this mission? It's made it sound. Oh, okay. Because the reason I wanted to play it because it was the other maiming class similar to like Dragoon, and it's edgy as frick. Not all classes. Yeah, there's some classes I fucking hate touching, like Ninja. Oh, is the stream lagging? Oh shit. Okay, maybe it's time to go then. Yeah, most of the yeah. I think Ripper melds as the same for Dragoon of what stats. Ah, okay. Who knows? Maybe if we get my work done today, I might. But I gotta set up payment and shit like that. Nah. I was like 10 minutes in. Oh, whoops. I don't know! Why was it lagging? Red Mage was my favorite of the classes. It's like one of those, like when you learn Red Mage, you're like, oh, and it clicks. It's like, this shit's fun. Yeah, I get that. White Mage is always good too. I love Sage. Sage is like... I thought I would be like a one-trick pony with Dragoon, but I love Sage. And I want to learn Scholar. White Mage is fun, Dragoon's fun, yeah, Sage is fun. Warrior's fun, Dark Knight's fun. You know what, Machinist was pretty fun. More chill in game, like in 14. I think it's always gonna have a culture of like get good type of thing, or you know, they're just Lindsay AFK is. I don't know. Is this thing chill? Oh, that's good. That's I don't know what it is like. I don't know. In OCE is pretty. I don't know. How would you describe OCE? I guess it's chill. It's pretty. It's fucking quiet, is what it is. Oh no! I play on Oh, what do I play on? I play on the OC server. Was it Ravana? Was that OCE? No, OCE is kind of busy now with cross-region travel. Wait, OCE can travel to others, or can only people travel to OCE now? Wait, did they fix that? Because holy heck, that makes a difference. Yeah, Ravana. Yeah. No, you can know me. It goes everywhere. We can't travel, but we're a world hub now. Why? That still doesn't. Okay, I guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, look, let's set up. Look, we got monthly. I think I forgot to do one last month. I was so busy. I'm so sorry. The Discord thing. Why don't we set up a day to do the maps? Do you know how shit OCE would have been if we were allowed to leave? Oh yeah, everyone would fuck off. Actually, you're kind of right, I guess. If you... I missed it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was so all over the place. But that's okay. We'll make up for it. I think we just have to, like, you know, yeah. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, the DDoS thing. I think OCE had these. Remember one time, Apex, we were in Prague. Was this back in Endwalker? We were progging, and then because we were in an instance, the DDoS didn't affect us until we logged out, or like when we got kicked out because of time, and then we tried to get back in, and then we couldn't because the server was DDoSed. I think we're down to members. Oh yes, I did say we were gonna watch a thing. You're right. We'll plan that. I promise we'll do. Yeah, it was the moment you lost. Yeah, that's right. We were protected. I think it was it P3s? I feel like that looked very familiar. 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or was it 6? Or was it P6? No, it was P6s. It was the snake lady. Yeah, we could do 2 members. We can do like, I don't know, a yapping one, and we can watch a thing. That part was. I'm gonna be honest. You think it was P12? It could have been P12. It could have happened a few times. I kind of liked P6 because it was like the easy. It was kind of easy, and I kind of liked it. It felt like a ballroom dance. I remember our tanker gal fucking hated it. Sleepers. The tree one was dog water. I hated that one. What was that? Was that P? That was P. What was the tree one? I like 6 because it was easy to clear. It's 5. The tree with the harvest and shit like that at the end, and then I felt bad because I knew I put down the static. I was fucking griefing because I couldn't read what things it was because I think it was an eyesight thing. I just couldn't see where I was positioned. Oh, 5 was carbuncle. Right. And then I just had to rely on like seeing where one person went, and then I used like Icarus to like jump to where I had to go. But then I don't know. It was very difficult. That I hated the harvest shit. So like trying to beat it before harvest and like the other stuff, because it was a sleeper up until those last 3 mechanics right at the end of the game, which was cheeks, because you spent like 7 minutes of like going through the whole fight, and then like for 3 mechanics to make you wipe right at the end. Yeah. It sucked yeah, it was bad as a healer. I hated it. As the last things as well. Because as soon as someone died, you're like, alright, pack this shit up, we gotta do it again. 7 minutes of nothing, then okay now. Yeah, exactly. 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 That's right. Cool. One second. Alright, sorry, I had a phone call. Oopsie. Couldn't LB through it? Nah. If everyone didn't eat shit, I don't think we could have I don't even think LB could do anything. Or we had to use LB earlier. I think a tank had to use it because we were trying to cheese shit. Is that right? Oh, that's right. It was when the Apex, was this right? It was when we changed on the thingies. We had to use the LB to burn it. No, wasn't it the tanks used it? Remember? Wait, I think I remember this. We had to like, remember how everyone is like split on different platforms, and then when we went all on the same platform, and then we had to go into corners, and then the tanks used the LB, so we could cheese through damage, and then we had to go up into like the top right thing. Was that? I think that was, and then that's why we couldn't use LB at the end. Or we could only charge like 1 LB, but it still wasn't enough damage. I don't think P7 had it. No, it was the only like LB cheese was like the damage thing, like for like the tanks to like mitigate, was like the only thing, I think. Cause we chucked down like so many. We had like Asylum going off. We had like my Ukrainian shield stuff going off, but like we fucking kitchen sunk that with like all our healing like stuff. You're taking LBs. I don't want to do this one. Yeah. And then because all the DPS and healers had to be like behind the tanks in a specific little circle that wasn't affected by the AoE that the boss was doing, and then you had ads as well. So then the tanks, we were just like, yeah, we don't want to do this part properly, so the tanks just LB'd. It's funny how mechanics there are in raids where you can just ignore them with LB3. Oh yeah. PF is Party Finder. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna... Hopefully. I'm scared since that day, like, the stream just, like, decided to turn off at some point. Okay. Funny too, caught it at Extreme 3 for Door Trailhead Cheese. What was it? X3 was the Virgil. The Virgil guy. Right? That was X3. I think. X1 was the mountain bird. Oh, X2 was the... Oh, X3 is the lady. Okay. I don't know if I cleared. I think we were progging it, and then I think it was around the time we were all just like, we're done. Oh yeah, it's a huge spoiler. Yeah, we don't talk. I think X3 is always a spoiler because it's like the last boss of the expansion, so it's like one of those like you do not talk about. Yeah. Well, I had a lot of fun nerding out with Sonic and FF14. What are you doing to me? I'm gonna set up next week Phantasy Star Online too. Fuck it. We'll do maps for Discord game night. We'll do a makeup for members. Trip to Japan? No, I think I wasn't playing any 14. I think I literally stopped cold turkey in May. And then maybe logged on a little bit. I remember one time I was like, I want to fix up my house. And then I logged in and then I just didn't log back in. I'm pretty sure my character is still in the lavender beds. Oh, progging? Oh, that would have been like May. Late May, I think. I think... I think like I do want to play. I do kind of want to go back to 14, but I think like I'm scared I'm gonna like, you know, pay for sub and then like log in one time in a month. But how far back? It was the second tier for Arcadia. Did we beat A3S or A4S? I can't remember what we did. I thought A4S, right? And then after that, we were like, fuck it, get out of here. Just, no one logged back in again. But I think everyone was burnt out at that point, which was very valid. Oh, we did clear M4S? Yeah, there was Black Cat, which was the first, which was M1S, and then there was Honey Bee. And then... Oh, sorry, I said A. It's M. I'm so sorry. It's M. I was thinking Arcadia. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, Honeybee. The rock guy. The one that's on steroids. And then what was 4? Or was that 4? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Bomber. The Bomberman guy. Yeah, that's right. 4 was... Oh, the horse! The lightning horse! The lightning cat horse, that's right. With a really good song in it. Yeah. I remember pointing out to the static, because we had one friend in the static, and I said to her, because she likes Sonic too, and I was like, dude, if you look down, it looks like a scene from Sonic Adventure 2. Anyway, holy cow, it's been 6 hours. Alright, let's get out of here. I've taken up way too much of your time, Aitomo. What the heck? Can't believe you let me sit there and yap like a nerd. Just kidding. Yeah, and they were like, of course Aimee talk about Sonic. I was like, cool. I went for so many years never talking about it to like this 1 year talking about it, and they're like, oh. Is it in space? It looks like the city. It looks like the city tops, like it looks like, you know, like a radical highway or like a, I don't know. What did I miss? Oh, Speed Highway in SA1. Yeah. It's like Speed Highway in SA1. Yeah, actually, yeah, yeah. It does look like Speed Highway. Because I think we were talking about mechs, and I was just like looking at the ground, like from underneath the platform, and I was like, this looks like Sonic. Oh, no. I did miss I think I have missed 14. Because it's such a big part. Like, it took me through, like, really low points in my life and made me happy. It was like my safe haven, you know? It was like a very safe place for me to be that I enjoyed, like, escaping to. So I think it's very near and dear to my heart, but I think, like, unfortunately, I think I did experience burnout with it, like, but after so many years, I feel guilty for it. Yeah, a lot of good people in 14, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have met Apex, we met through 14 with, like, mutual friends. We did, because me and Sosa's FC merged with your one. There was Sylph, there's Gal, there's like our whole Static. Tobingus. There was like a lot of, yeah. It's a very special game. Yeah, it's a big part of, yeah. Yeah, we had the big meetup. That's right, where everyone around Australia came and visited. That was fun. Loose. Yeah. We had, yeah, a lot of people. A lot of nice people. Yeah. It's a good game. Good game. Oh no, we're feeling nostalgic and it's the beginning of 2026. Maybe... maybe not. And I tell you why. I think content-wise, people don't give a shit. I'm sure if I did it, I think it's just one of those things. If it's like, if it's not Sonic or Mega Man or like something else that I am known to do, like, I don't think people are gonna care for it, because it's not something I started off doing. I think the game needs to, yeah. I think this is what I think. I think with like leadership, I think two things. I think with Dawn Trail, I don't think Yoshi P should have passed it to like new writers and like a new team. Even though, because I think it was an interview that he was saying that like he wanted them to like learn how to do it, like how to write for a game, and like, you know, this is like a learning experience. But I think that like this was not the right project for it. I think that Yoshi P should have just seen it through to the end, like the whole time he's been contracted to keep 14 alive. Or they should have just ended it at Dawn, like End Walker, and just started a brand new MMO. I don't think, and like end with a new team then, because then it's fresh. The expectation is like, you know, it's fresh, so what you get is what you're gonna get. It's not gonna be like, you know, bouncing off of like really two amazing expansions like Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Yeah, 0.8 is the next expansion. We don't know what it is yet. Yeah, so then I feel like it's such an Dawn Trail is then such an awkward transition between the end of a 10-year saga and then starting a new one. But it feels too awkward, because then it's like, is that just gonna be like an irrelevant expansion that only has like significant parts, like very specific smaller parts, but as a whole the expansion does not bring anything to the greater story? That's the kind of thing, because there's still things that like we were told that you know, that people were getting excited about, which was like the exploring the other stars, which I think was what people were expecting, and then we didn't do that. So it's like, well, what? Yeah, and a lot of game design, I think, yeah, game design feels stale. I think it's because they're using using a PlayStation 3 like era game engine. It just needs an overhaul. It just needs to be built from the ground up. Like start. I don't even care if they use UE5. Like it just needs something new. Endwalker would have been a good stopping point too. Yeah, exactly. Even after the post game, I completely agree. And if that was like the story to then start off a new whole game, you start from level 1, so fucking be it. Yeah, JP FanFest. Isn't there one early in the year? A lot of game designs feel very stale. Like now, like the dungeons is 2 packs, then a boss, 2 packs, then a boss, then pack. Yeah, it becomes very cookie cutter. Part of me feels like they have plans, but I don't want to spoil you on the post. Or... Oh no, I believe they have plans. I just gotta get into it and do it then. A live service can't end. Not allowed. Yeah. No, you're right. But like, just stop making the game. Like, just keep the servers up for people to like still play on, and you know. But they just needed to stop making the story. No more story. After Endwalker, no more story. For 14 anyway. Until they make like a 14.2 online or whatever. Hello, welcome in. It's old as fuck and the age shows. Oh yeah. Square should put 14 is like the biggest cash cow that they have, and they're not even like putting anything into it. It's just crazy. And AFF. Oh, is it the first? Oh, I can't remember. FF17 MMO win. I hope that's what they announced at FanFest. You know? End to a service while people will still pay. Mm-hmm. Sacrilege. Yeah. I had a lot of fun. Played with the Aitomo, so it was 10 times as fun. Alright. Oh, crap. Ah, I see. Well, they must have been... Look, yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, yeah. They can end the content and keep servers up like they did with FF11. Yeah, if they do it like FF11, still keep the servers up and running, but just stop the story and start something new. You know? But there, yeah. That's what I kind of hope. But I say that because I loved it so much. I wanted a nice send-off. I don't want it to be like, that wasn't worth it. You know, because that would be disappointing when you love something so much, and then all you can think about is like, it could be good, it has potential, it just needs to do X, Y, Z, and they're not doing it. Instead, we're getting quality of life things they should have given the game 10 years ago. Who said that? Damn, that wind's strong. Anyway. They're making a new gacha Dissidia game though, so I don't know. Oh yeah, because Dissidia was their fighting game. Better have a good ending and not end it with a wet fart. Yeah, exactly. Wet fart. Anyway, on that toot, let's end the stream. Yeah, I shouldn't have to wait 5 years to wear hats. Oh my fucking god, don't get me fucking started. That's crazy. Must have been the birds. Yeah, you're probably right. They'll increase AI use. Well, they said that about crypto and NFTs and shit, and I don't know. Or just NFTs, I think. I don't know. Look, AI used in the right way is good. In certain use. Not like generative AI where it's just slop. If it's like to help algorithms of like code, I can understand that. Like, you know, enemies learning like the players' movements or things like that. That I can see like AI being used right, but like used in the wrong ways. No, yeah. Yeah, they need to not invest. AI is gonna shit the bed in the next, like, what? I want to say less than 5 years. And everyone who invested into it is gonna have, like, they're gonna be suffering big time. Especially all these companies that have stopped making RAM. And it, oh, fuck that, anyway. No more AI, please. The skyboxes. No! Level 5 stands on AI makes me so sad. No, not level 5! No! Level 5 does Professor Layton! No! They're gonna be wearing barrels, as they fucking should. As deserved. Physical and permanent prices will fall. And the whole economy will go with it. Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's gotten too big to fall. Yeah, something has to... I feel like something... Like, with everything, like the crypto and the NFT shit, like AI, there's something that's gonna make it like... We didn't oopsie invest putting all our eggs in this basket. Hopefully. That's my cope. Maybe that's just cope. Anyway. I think I have dinner with family soon, so I have to go. I didn't realize. That's the call I got before, was like, we're having dinner. It isn't oopsie and they're going to force it. Yeah. I hope it obviously hits them where it hurts. Their fucking wallets. Yeah. Oh, it's for Aurelio's birthday. Oh, did I put that in already? I did, didn't I? I did put it in Aitomos. I did. Did you? Ah! There, thank you. Yeah, another birthday. I didn't realize we were doing anything. So I was like, ooh. Oh god, it needs to pop so bad. It just needs to pop. What do we... What did we do this time? We're such... What did you get them? Myself is the greatest gift of all. Good evening! I have probably half an hour to get ready. Do I shower now or after dinner? That is the question. Because if I shower now, when I get home, I can just change into my pajamas and go to... relax. Yeah, it's so bad. I'm glad Asus stepped up and be like, we're gonna now enter the RAM market. A gift Oh, I see what you were saying too. I was trying to figure out what it was. I get it now. I'll just put a bow on my head. Anyway. Aitomo! Thank you so much for playing Rumble with me and listening to my little rambles about Sonic and FF14 and generational trauma and cringe millennial things and all the fun stuff. I hope you had a fun time hanging out with me. It's like when the fads got, yeah, hopefully my fingers and toes are crossed. Oh, thank you. I had a really fun time. I'm glad we got to like hang out and talk more than, you know, than we have the last couple of weeks. So I'm really grateful. And I think it's going to be a good start to 2026. Yay! I think the second stream into 2026, right? Let me just get my stuff open so I can tell you what's happening this week as well. Okay, Aitomo. No, it's third stream. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. Alright, Aitomo, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a fun time. If you haven't already, make sure you get up and stretch your legs and get some water. If your day is beginning, I hope you have a lovely day. If you're going to bed, I wish you sweet dreams and good night. If you're about to watch it all the way into the very end, thank you thank you very much. Thank you very much! And if you watched live until the very end, thank you very much. MVP, we're now going to be writing into Clear, who's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Our raid message is Time with the Doctors too, so make sure you go say hello. Tomorrow, we will be playing Resident Evil 5 with... Oh my god, it's already Thursday tomorrow. For me, for Wednesday for you. We're playing Resident Evil 5 with ICI. Hopefully we can finish it. We can get those pesky Umbrella Corporation and show them what's what. Yay! So if that's something that you're looking forward to, I hope to see you then. In the meantime, Aitomo, make sure you look after yourself, take care. And I'll see you next time on Aimee. Bye me. Yeah, I didn't see the other part of after tip. Anyway, okay, I'll tell you bye me.